morning, good evening, everything in between. How are we all today? Welcome, everybody. I hope we've been staying safe, making good choices. It is a Thursday today, which means we are walking through rooms. We're solving puzzles. It is a Blueprints day today. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello, AV. Welcome. Now, going straight from the top. Let's see. Congratulations, Akire, for the first. Congratulations! And thank you for the check-in to Akire, to Shale, to Mori. Thank you very much for the check-in. And congratulations to Shale for the 25 watch streak. And congratulations to Akire for the 175 watch streak. Congratulations, everybody! Hi! How are we doing today? Have we been having a good day so far? Have we been doing only the best choices from Indonesia? Oh my god, hi! My god, that's crazy. How have you been? How has your day been today? Let me just quickly take your chat and put it over here so that I can keep talking to you. Perfect. Let me also take the other chat while I'm at it. There we go. Now everything's nice and perfect. Look at that. We're so winning. Yippee! Been good? That's so good to hear, Shale. Yippee! I'm gonna also fix all of this. I am so prepared today, I swear. We're like so prepared for the day. I've been so locked in on so much stuff. Also, how weird is it that I haven't seen you guys on this channel since like Monday? This is our first one. Sorry, I just saw something that Maury sent me and I'm fucking dying. Anyway. Banger. I didn't appreciate the idol cup, but the one that you sent me afterwards was fucking so... Like, the one at the very last one is diabolically funny. That's the one that I saw first. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you like my hair today with the change. Oh my god. Argentina or Portugal? For what? Question mark. What are we picking between for? Was missing the... Right? It felt so strange. I was like, huh. I haven't been able to talk to chat for like days now. I was like, huh. Because like obviously Reascend days, we don't really get to chat. Like, at all. Why is it? Oh, the game started? Hello? I didn't do that. Huh? Okay, yay! I guess. How long is it? Hang on. How long has it been on the day for? A long time. Oopsies. Hang on. I'm just gonna force reset it. Hang on. Because that's a little bit dire. I didn't do that. So let's try again. Yeah, and I didn't get to tell you guys about my con experience from the weekend. You know how I was like, oh my god, there's like never any holo merch. There was 5 tables with holo merch. Peace, thank you for the check-in. Thank you. So like, I got every single crony I could, obviously as required, which is 4 different, 4 different cronies. So I got 4 cronies because I've got them on my desk at the moment. Oh my god, one of them's really cute. So it was like 1 for $11. No. 1 for $15. 3 for $33. And so, oh my god. So the crazy thing, right, is that in that person's stole Minecraft or Roblox? Minecraft, 100%. Where do you live? I'm Australian, specifically West Australian. But yeah, so the 3 ones that I picked, and this is where it gets wild, because they didn't have all the talents. They had like a select few. And I was like, oh, okay, like, who have we got? Like, what are we cooking? They had Botan. They didn't have most of JP. Like, they didn't have Louis. They didn't have Chloe. Well, Chloe's graduated, so, you know, there's a high chance they wouldn't have Chloe anyway. But you know what I mean? They didn't have a lot of JP, like, girlies. But they have Botan. So I was like, that's for me, thank you. And then they're like, hey, if you... Because I got Kearney, and I picked Botan, and they're like, hey, if you get one more, it's cheaper, because you get the 3 for $33. And I was like... You know what? The upsell, I'll take it. Why not? And then they're like, okay, cool. And since you're like getting the 3 for an extra $18, you can get this cute little stand that like sets them up. So you can have them like standing on this little thing. And I was like, you know what? I love how much you are upselling me. Because they showed me what it looks like. And it's like this cute little scene with like a little bench and a little like light pole, like electric post thingy. And like a little vending machine. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'll do it. I'll take it as well. And it was so worth it. Because like I have them sitting on my desk right now. And it's so cute. Because the keychains are sitting up, like they're standing. And they're all in their casual fits. And it's really cute. So I got that. Then another stall, I got this cute little Kearney. And then, oh my god, so I raced to, like, there was this one stall that I was hunting down. Because I really love their art style. And I had been talking to somebody who had a Bay one before I went through Artist Alley. Because I was like, oh my god, you have a Bay? Like, did you get that from here? And they're like, yeah, there's someone selling quite a few of the Holo Girls. And I was like, fuck yeah. So, I, like, basically... was hunting down this one stall, found them, raced over excitedly. I was like, oh my god, I've been looking everywhere for you guys. Can I get one of your Kearneys? And the person behind the counter kind of goes, I think we're sold out of Kearney. Let me do a double check. Turns around, comes back. I'm really sorry, we have sold out of Kearney. And I was like, ah, no! And I was like, oh no, I've been hunting you guys down for the Kearney. And they're like, oh, we're so sorry. And the actual artist was there, but she was behind the thing. And she goes, oh, we're so sorry. I know I have more at home, but I'm from over like east. I'm from Sydney, so she's back in Sydney. And I was like, oh no, that's okay. And so I was like, look, because, they had these little gachapons that they had put, like, some of their merch in. And they were split with, like, they were these little pins. And normally I don't get pins. I like keychains over pins, right? But they had Myth and Promise in one. And Advent and Justice in the other one. So I was like, well, it's smart for me to try my luck at the Myth and Promise. Because... more of my Oshis are in that one. So I was thank you for the chicken. Thank ya. And then basically from there, it's like no matter what, like I could get Kiara, I could get Callie, I could get like Mume. Like there's a lot more that I could like possibly pull from that one that I'd be like, fuck yeah, that's going in my like shelf. Because my shelf is like, it really is Myth, Promise, and Polka and Botan. That's what my collection is right at the moment. And then I have the Flare Polaroid checky thingy. And then Leary as well. Leary's also in my special shelf now. So I did it. I bought 2 of them, right? Because they were $6 each. And I was like, 2 attempts to get the Kearney one. Great idea. And the guy was like, hey... if worse comes to worse, we do have pin trading and we can see if we've got a Kearney set aside for the trading. And I was like, it's okay. I'm going to get her. Trust me. So I do the first one. I get Kiara. So I'm happy with that. Like, I'm like, that's like, I was walking around with the Kiara Ida bag that I have. Well, it's like, it's a dual Kiara Kearney Ida bag. It's the Kiara shield as an Ida bag that I got last year that you guys have seen. With, like, one half of it being Kearney, the other half being Kiara. And so, I was happy with that. And I was like, oh, look, it's like about to go so great with my bag. Tee hee 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 hee. And then I do the next one. And guess who I got? I got Kearney. So I was like, I literally got like the perfect ones from that. Like, that's perfect. The only thing that could have gone even better was getting Mume instead of Kiara, because they did have Mume in there. Because I ended up buying their Mume keychain as well. So I got a Mume from there as the keychain instead of Kearney. And I got the 2 pins. And then she turns around to me and goes, as a little apology, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Ooh, I broke something. Hang on. Ooh, okay, I'll fix that later. That's fine. But she, like, basically, she goes, hey, as an apology for not having the Kearney, have the sticker for free. And so I now have a free Kearney sticker from the artist. And I was like really emotional about that. I was like, are you sure? And she was like, yeah, because I feel bad that you couldn't get your Kearney. And I was like, no, that's okay. So anyway, the artist name is Jeje Buns. Jeje Buns. And I think you should go follow them on Twitter because their art is actually really cute and I love their art so much. I follow them as well now. Yeah. And you'll see how cute their art style is and like how cute like all of their because like for this artist they have all of the girls. I'm just realizing they had I didn't see half of the girls on there, so that's on me. But I don't think they brought all of the girls because there's some of the stuff on here that I definitely didn't see at the stall. So I'm hoping that's the case because otherwise I would have walked out spending a lot more money. So I think they didn't have all of their stock that they're having at Smash this year, or had at Smash this year, I should say, because I think Smash has already happened. But I want to eventually get more stuff from them because like she was so lovely. Gigi was so kind and really, really sweet. And the person that they were tabling with, so lovely. Especially because I was having trouble getting their little gacha machine to work because it was jammed by whoever used it last. So it wasn't accepting my like coin. And so they had to like fix it so that I could use it. So I was like, thank you. Oh my god, you're so kind. They're like, that's fine. We need it to work anyway. But I was like, you know what I mean? So yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna give you guys their, instead of just saying it out loud, this is their @ on Twitter. Hang on, I'm gonna do a dash so that I don't accidentally tag some poor fucking person. But yeah, this is them. So you should check them out. It was really, they were really, really sweet. Their art is really, really pretty. Like, oh my god, their art is so pretty. Whoa, type shit. Hello, DC5! What is this stream event about? So I'm just doing a quick catch up with everybody, and then we're going to be playing Blueprints, which is a puzzle game that is very, very fun, very, very smart person kind of game, and I am known for being fucking stupid. Yeah. But it's nice to meet you. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. But yeah, so we did that. So I like got a good bit of amount of merch, right? And we stopped by a couple of the TCG like stalls because I'm a sucker for it. And like the day before, I had bought those couple of packs I was telling you guys about where I bought the 4 and got 3 hits. So I was like, you know what? We'll buy a couple more cards. I bought 2 Hololive ones. So 2 of the Hololive TCG. Bought 2 of the Pokemon ones. I think it was 2 Pokemon ones. Hang on. Which Pokemon ones did I buy? I bought 2 Journey Together. I'm like looking at what packs I have on my desk right now because I haven't turned them in the bin just yet because they're the Lily ones and I kind of want to keep a couple because they're really cute for like my Pokegirly collection. Now don't say that about yourself, that's messed up. I don't know what to tell you, but look, I'm a cutie. Pokemon cards, don't worry, I'm not a scalper. I'm fucking normal type shit. I promise I'm fucking normal about it because holy fuck, it's dire out there. But yeah, we got a couple of like cute ones from there. And I ended up pulling like the Lycanroc like full art, which I needed. So I was like, fuck yeah. Because that saves me having to spend money. Holy shit. So out of the Hololive ones, though, I was really, really happy because I got a really, really nice Ririka. It's all about Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, you're kind of based for that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is pretty based. I do appreciate a good Yu-Gi-Oh! So, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty banger. But yeah, so the Hololive ones, we got some good pulls too. And like, I didn't know that because like the stall that had the Hololive is one that my friend goes to locally. So I was like, she did, like one of my old housemates, who I'm still friends with, obviously, because friend. It's her local, and I was like, I didn't fucking know your local had them. What do you mean you never told me your local had them? Because my local doesn't sell them. Because my local's like, look, there's no points. There's not enough interest. And I'm like, please, there has to be interest. I need them. But I didn't get Botan, no. But, hang on, I'm moving stuff around so I can pull out. I think I put them in here. Did I? Or did I put them somewhere else? That's the real question. Oh, and also, before anyone asks, yes, because I pulled Journey together, yes, I did get N's PP up. Yes, I did laugh about it. Yes, it was worth it. I did buy a single, though, while I was there as well. Because we were going through, like, people selling, like, singles. And I collect Slurpuff. So, as you guys know, I have a couple of Slurpuffs. Also, I don't know if I said this already. Weeb, congratulations on the 175 watch streak. Congratulations. And thank you for the check-in. Thank you. I don't know if I said that or not. I'm too excited. But because I collect Slurpuff, this shit's hell. Because no one collects Slurpuff. But I got one of the reverse holo Slurp. Well, is Slurpuff your favorite? Suicune is my favorite. Furret is my second favorite. Slurpuff is my third favorite. I also love Oricorio, but Suicune is my baby. Like, I love Suicune. I've loved Suicune since Gold, Silver, Crystal, when they first came out. Not to sound like I'm old or anything, since I'm saying when they first came out, but I've been a Suicune fan, like, my entire life. Like, that's my baby. But I used to do competitive, right? I used to, unfortunately, do competitive battling, and Slurpuff, at the time when I was doing a lot of competitive, was a really good mon to use. And so I used to have a Slurpuff that was my little baby, and we used to do some fucked up shit together. And then for a period of time, after I was competitive, I stopped doing it. I was in a few, like, Pokemon communities where they would do, like, fan tournaments, like little fun, little fake little things for the fun of it. And at one point in time, I was the fairy E4 member for the little thing that they were doing. Because, you know, I was the girl, so fairy type, teehee. But I ran with a Slurpuff. Slurpuff back then was devastating because Belly Drum and Play Rough as a combination was a really good one to pull for Slurpuff. So I liked to do as doubles a Follow Me strat. So you would have one mon that uses Follow Me while your Slurpuff does its Belly Drum, eats its berry. The next round it gets Play Rough. Bang, that Pokemon is basically gone. Slurpuff had a really, really good run for a while. And you can look it up. It was pretty meta for a while. I really loved it. Of course, now there's a lot of better ones because the creep is real. But back then, that was my baby. So not only did I get a Slurpuff card that I don't have, it's actually one of the only few fairy-typed ones. So, because they don't do fairy typing anymore because it broke. Like, they only brought it in for a little bit of time, but it broke the game so badly they had to take it away. So I got that cute little fairy card. It's very pink though. Which, like, yeah, I guess. Like, it fits Slurpuff being really, really pink. That's fine. But it has the cute little charms on it too. So I was like, I can't complain. It's a really cute card. Like, it only cost me $10. And it's an old card. So I'm like, you know what? $10 for it's fine. Like, it's fine. I'm not going to complain about it. You know what I mean? Then that Larvitar is really cute. I do like a good Larvitar. Like, that's a baby. And yeah, because we pulled the Lycanroc, we kind of like won out. Because I think... I'm not going to sell it. But Larvitar is pretty good. And then the day before, obviously, when I bought a couple of packs on a whim. Because I was like, you know what? It's been a fucking day. Let's just buy ourselves something nice. Getting the Clefairy was kind of diabolical. Because, like, the guy was like, oh, because I was talking to the guy, because this was at my local, and normally he's not the guy that, like, serves me. Normally there's a girly pop that I like to speak to, and she's, like, the manager of the store. The Lily's Clefairy? No, the full art Clefairy, in perfect order. Like, the cute one where she's, like, looking under the stars. I think it's perfect order. Did I pull perfect order? I think it was. It's in one of the newer releases. I'm pretty sure it's perfect order, because that shit ain't fucking selling. So they always have so much stock of it. But I did pull that Clefairy at one point in time. Yeah, isn't it just? It's such a gorgeous card. And so I was talking to them, and like, I was like, can I get 3 packs? And he goes, yeah, of course. And he goes like, okay, I've got 3. And he counts them again. And he goes, I have 4 actually. Do you want to take your pick from like which 3 out of? And I was like, look, you thought you grabbed 3. I'm going to take this as a sign that I should have asked for 4. So I'll take the 4. And he's like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. I'll buy all 4. So we buy the 4. And I have a good laugh because last time I went there, I pulled the full art Ampharos. Every time I've gone there, I've pulled a really nice hit. Keep in mind, this is the same store that I bought the God Pack at. So I'm happy to give them a little bit of money, you know? Because of them, I can say that I've pulled a God Pack. Do you know how many people can say that? Not that many people. So, like, I'm just saying, I'll buy 4 packs if they want me to at this point. I am a loyal customer till fucking the end, I swear. So we got the 4. And I make a comment of like, oh, it's fine. Because, you know, I always get hits from you guys anyway every time I buy cards. So, like, I'm sure there's a card that I need in this pack. And he's like, I am so envious of you for being able to say that. And I do wish you luck that you do get another hit. And I was like, you don't have to wish me luck. Trust me. I'll get a good card from this. So then my card, the Clefairy, the full art Aurorus, which I've been actually actively hunting for. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, absolutely. And then, what was the other card? Because I tweeted that one. Hang on. Words. What was the other one? The other one was... Okay, that's all videos. I hate the new Twitter update. Can I just be so for real right now? I don't want to see videos. I want to see photos. For the love of God. Oh, and then the Megastami EX, because I think he's funny as hell. But yeah, so they were some good pulls. And then, obviously, the most exciting thing was that I got to see the Deadlock concert. So I got to see Camille perform. And that was really, really exciting. I had a really small giggle, though, because I brought one of my friends into the concert with me so that, like, because I was like, come on, watch it with me. And it was going to be his first time, because this is Housemate. It's going to be Housemate's first time seeing VTubers that weren't me doing a performance. So I was like, this is going to be so great. And so he was watching them with me. And we were having a really good time, like, beforehand waiting. And I was, like, trying to explain things to him about how it all is. Like, you know, like, this is who it is. This is how I know them. Like, I know Camille, and I know, like, these people. And he's asking how I know them, and I'm like, oh, because, like, you know, Camille did some mixing for me, and now I've done a few concerts with Camille. Camille's like, friend, moot, we're besties. We're not. We're like besties. But you know, like I'm friends with Camille, like she's really, really lovely. And the other one there, like when I've done some concerts with Camille, they've also been in the concerts too. And I didn't realize, Lovesim, thank you for the check-in, thank you, that the person in front of us was listening to pods. And they heard me mention one of the other VTubers' names, and they turn around and they go, oh, are you also here to see, like, you? And I was like, oh, mostly to see Camille, but yeah, like, I'm here to see them as well. And they're like, oh, okay. Like, how do you know them? And I'm like, oh, you know, like, I like a few of their streams, I think, and some of the concerts that they've done, me sweating profusely. But then we watched the concert, and they had a pen light, and I was so upset I didn't bring mine, because I almost did, but the only pen light that I had was the Hololive Tour one, and I was like, I don't want to bring the Hololive pen light out. Hi, Calamity, welcome. So instead, I was like, I'll just use my phone. It's how it's gonna work. It has to work that way. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to out myself, so we watched it, and then we left. And when we got to, because we had to go straight from there to the Beasties meetup, right? Like the meet and greet. So I stand in line, and you're not gonna believe who was directly in front of me in that line. So I got to talk to that person a little bit more. I'm now realizing we never said our names to each other. We never actually, like, said our names. We were just two people chatting in the concert and then in line. Wow. But we were standing in line, so we both won the meet and greet lottery, by the way, which is kind of crazy. And so we were talking more, and, like, they were telling me, like, how much they've watched, like, their, like, you know, watched you and all that. And at one point I was like, so, because, you know, I'm standing there sweating because I'm like, oh god, like, they've watched both Camille and, like, oh god. And I was like, so have you watched any of their more recent concerts? You know, like, gauging, like, how much I need to be careful. And they're like, oh no, I actually missed the last, like, couple. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And I'm so glad my phone was not my, because, like, my lock screen at the moment is not me. It's not Mari. Thank God for that, because I used to have Mari, like, this, like, my person as my lock screen. But it's not my lock screen at the moment. It's... If I tell you guys what my lock screen is, you have to promise not to laugh at me. Hang on. Oh god, I, like, fucked up my thing. Hang on. Oh no. Okay. I'm not gonna show you what my lock screen is because I don't think we're on, like, that level of besties. But hang on. Hang on. So, my current background is one of my friends. So, I'm, like, trying to do something. Hang on. Because I also just got an email that I need to check very urgently. Hang on. Ah! But yeah, so, my lock screen at the moment is a friend of mine. Instead, like, a VTuber friend of mine. Because it was, like, a really funny, like, fun photo. So I was like, absolutely, thank you. And then, so they're my lock screen. And then, a photo of, Mori and I is my normal screen. Like, my, like, normal wallpaper. Trying to, like, fucking, what's the words? There we go. Hi. But yeah, so I was lucky, because, like, that's why I changed it to my, like, my normal phone background and not my lock screen, because I was like, you know, I need to, like, not do that. So I feel very smart for that now. I really got to realize why that is the smart plan to do. I'm gonna make myself sit in my chair more. I've just realized my thing is broken on the thing. Hang on. I'm so sorry, stream. Fucking. Hang on. You guys have been so patient with me. There we go. That's better. I was like half broken on the vertical for some reason. There we go. That's better. Now I don't look like a floating body. But yeah, so my lock screen is Dame Aylin. Honestly, you're kind of real for that. I just, like, I got sent the photo because they were sending it to me as a joke. And I was like, hey, actually, I'm kind of obsessed with this. I'm making this my lock screen. And they're like, that's okay. I was like, fucking mint. So, I'm using my brain cell. Flipperson, thank you for the follow. Thank you. There's so much I have to use a brain cell moments today. But hi, welcome. I hope you've been staying safe, making good choices. But yeah, so that was really, really funny. And I definitely learned that, yeah, no, I definitely don't have Mari as your lock screen anymore. Is the way to go. Like, it is the way to go. Absolutely. My wallpapers are usually my current hyperfixations. You're so real for that. Honestly, you are so real for that. I did that for a while. And then when I started streaming, I just kept getting, like, seeing so many pretty fan arts that people were doing for me. And so I kept making them fan arts. And then, obviously, the most recent one, I was like, tee hee 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 hee, yoink. And that's how that happened. So, on the plus side, now I just look like, you know, a fangirl, I guess. Because people see my lock screen and they're like, why does she have a... Anyway, I was about to reveal who was my lock screen, and I'm not gonna do that today. But I almost... Whoa! Upper O, and I'm obsessed with him. Silly horse boy theater. Who is that? I don't know who that is. What? Have I posted my Dame Aylin cosplay in the Discord? I can't... I don't remember. Uma Musume. Ah, I see. God, I want to get into it so bad, but I can't play gacha games anymore. I'm not allowed. And it's suffering because I really want to get back into Genshin Impact so fucking bad, chat. Like, I am, like, cured of Genshin Impact for so many years, but I'm getting FOMO. I see my... I see my long lost Oshi in one of the new characters, and I'm like, in another lifetime, that's her. And then I've read some of the lore about her, and I was like, that's fucked up, actually. That's kind of crazy. She kind of rough. So, just stares wistfully. It could have. Watch the anime to ease the pain a little. There's an anime for it? I just thought it was a gacha game. Ooh. I wish I could say, hell yeah, I'll watch the anime. I have such a backlog of things to watch. I haven't even continued watching the fucking Gundam one yet. And, oh, I just remembered that it's called Gundam. Ah, if Shura could see me now. She'd be so proud of me right now. I didn't call it the fucking robot anime. We're so back. Fucking nice. Yippee! It's a game, then it has several pieces of media. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Maybe I need to get in on that. But yeah, back to talking about the convention so that I can actually start this game soon. So, I got to meet and greet with Beasties, and I was so excited. I was so nervous. I was, like, shaking. Because, like, that's my second ever VTuber meet and greet. Because, like, obviously I saw Mint when I went to Offkai, and I haven't been able to do any other VTuber meet and greet since. So I sat down in my little chair, because they had like a little couch that you sit on with a mic and you talk to them that way. And I was like, okay, try and talk about all of the girls equally as best as you can. And then I proceeded to, because you only get 2 minutes. I didn't have enough time, but they were really sweet. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I might be a little bit nervous because this is like my like second ever like meet and greet, so I'm like a little bit like nervous about it. And they're like, oh, where are your set? And I was like, yeah. And so, oh my god, you complimented me, And I was so happy, and I might never like be normal about it again. Like, oh my god, I was like going insane. I felt very normal. I have then proceeded to yell at everybody so excitedly this whole week. Like literally just, I bet you. Oh my god. Like again and again, every chance that I get. I literally met back up with housemate after the meet and greet because they went to test out some games because they were doing like game testing. And like the first thing I did as I walked over was like, I met Karyu. Oh my god. Oh my god. And they're like, are you okay? And I'm like, no. Oh my god. So I have learned that if I ever meet my Kami Oshi, I might not be normal. Like, I think it's over for me. Because, like, I was very well put together during the meet and greet. Just so you guys know, I was very well put together. Like, I was very kind, very respectful. I was very normal. Once I walked away, though, I was, like, trembling. Like, oh my fucking god. Like, that was them. Like, oh my god, I got to meet them and I was so happy. And like, I've been following Pia for a very long time, actually, since I think just before I went to Offkai, because I actually went to Pia's meetup at Offkai, mostly to meet a cosplay friend of mine that I had been like online friends with for a while. And she was going there, so I went there. So I actually told Pia that. I was like, yeah, I was actually you're like one of your Offkai meet and greets. And they're like, would I know your like name? And I was like, I'm a bit of a lurker, because like I do sometimes still like lurk their streams. Like I do see their content. So I was like, I'm mostly a lurker, but this is my name. And they're like, oh my god. And I was like, yeah, I found out about you through a mutual friend. And I was like, yeah, this kind of crazy story, because it is a crazy story, because it's a very different situation from then to now of everything that's happened. Like, that's crazy, everything that's happened. Trashy, welcome. How are you today? Hope you've been staying safe, making good choices. But yeah, oh my god, getting to meet Karyu was like, whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god, and Tori is so pretty. Pink woman! I had to be so normal. Anyway, so I got to meet them, and I think I'm never gonna get over that. Especially because Karyu is like right up there in my Oshi list, just so y'all know. Like, Karyu is right up there in my Oshi list. It's kind of crazy. Oh my god type shit. But then when I met back up with housemate afterwards, they were testing a few games, and I found them by one game. And I was kind of talking to them, and they're like, hey, by the way, this game's really, really fun. You should stream this one in particular. And I always trust housemate. Housemate always gives me really good game recommendations that are always really good choices. For example, the last gas station that we've been playing recently was a recommendation from them. Transistor was a recommendation from them that I played long before I streamed. They got me into Fire Emblem. They also got me into... Oh, what else did they get me into? What the fuck? There's been a few stream games. Super Hot, they made me play that. They let me use their VR so I could play that. Pyre, they got me to play Pyre. That was a really good game. So yeah, a lot of really good recommendations from housemate. They also shared... BG3 as well was because of housemate. And also I'm in their Steam family library, so like I have access to like over 1,000 games because of housemate, and we say thank you to housemate every fucking time for letting me be in the Steam family library with their over 1,000 games. Met Kai, oh my god, that Rai is, oh, they're so lovely. Like I've known that Rai, oh my god. Wasn't one of the Fox games you played by that. So not by, but recommended by them. So Spirit of the North, they recommended. Ember, they also recommended as well. Like Lost Ember, also recommended by them. And then they gave me the art book for Lost Ember, which was gorgeous. The first tree, I found myself. And so I played that one. That wasn't from them. But yeah, like they've got some really good recommendations. So when they were saying that, I was like, oh, okay. And And like I was standing with them, and there were only 2 devs for these games that we were standing by. And he was kind of like giving feedback on like some of them, and he's really good with feedback for that kind of stuff. Like he's really like attention to detail. When he gives you like things that should be changed, he's right. Trust me, I am aware. There's been so many things where he's like, you need to change this, and I'm like, okay, and then it ends up being better, and I'm like, yeah, okay, fair. But he was giving some feedback. And at one point in time, we were talking about one of the games that they were like previewing for the first time, and it looks really fun, by the way. Like, it's not on Steam even as a wish list yet. It was that early in the build. And so we were asking questions about it, and they were talking about it. They had like some other games. They had this one game, and I didn't get to try it because we had to go not long afterwards, but they gave me a key for it because I was just kind of like casually talking to housemate between things when he was like telling me a couple of things, and I was like, oh yeah, I could see that being a really fun game to play with chat. And that dev like perked up and was like, are you a streamer? And I was like, oh shit, yeah, I am. And they're like, oh, hang on a second, I have something for you then. And gave me a key to one of their games. And it actually looks really, really good. What is it called? Hang on. It's like a Mario Party-esque game. I'm like trying to find it in my thing. Hang on. I can do this. I can do this. Trust me. Because I think you guys... Why can I not see it in my sidebar? Hang on. I thought I had it in my sidebar, but I can't see it. What the heck? But I thought I had it like on my sidebar so that I knew exactly where it was. The hell? That's so weird. I'm gonna have to try and find it again in a bit then. Hang on, chat. Let me hunt this down. Mori, where is it? Has link. Hang on. I got this. Because I do want to stream it. Like, I actually, actively, I want to play it. I don't know if I'm going to do it as a collab or how I'm going to do it. Oh, no wonder I'm not fucking finding it. I'm looking on the wrong fucking day in our DMs. Dumb fucking ass. Hang on. So it's called Lunas. And that's also why I couldn't find it. I was looking in the wrong area. It's under L. I don't know why I was looking. Yeah, I found it. This is my Steam. So it's called Lunas, right? Like the fucking Luna, L-U-N-A-R-S, right? And I can see that my housemates played it already because of the key that I got. But it looks really, really good. Like, it looks like a genuinely... Please don't put audio right now. It's basically a Zodiac party game. And the guy explained it as being like, imagine it like Mario Party, but instead of having to wait for your turn and like feeling that disconnect, because you like, you know, you do your turn and then you wait until your next turn. And sometimes it can take a while. You're like doing it all at the same time. So like, it's like Mario Party, but without the waiting. So you'll be like, how he explained it was like, oh yeah, you'll be rolling your dice, moving, and you're not waiting. So like special effects can happen at any time as you're playing through that affect you. And I was like, actually, that's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of sick as hell. And he's like, yeah, like we wanted to make sure that the game constantly kept you engaged, because my issue is that I kept getting like, I would like, you know, get a little bit distracted, or like friends would walk away to do something and then we're calling out for them to come back. But this essentially stops you from that disconnect. And that was also their first ever game that they've made. So that was crazy. Shogun, thank you for the check-in. Thank you. I was like genuinely like, this looks really good. What do you mean this is your first game that you've made? What the hell? And like, they were talking a little bit to us about the process of how they made it. And they're like, yeah, all of our models for the player characters are very, very unique. And at one point in time, we had to, because they were doing the Zodiacs, one of them's a snake. So they were like, yeah, we really had to like figure out what we were gonna do because the snake has to be able to hold things. And so they were telling us about that, and I was like, wait, this is really cool. So I want to play that at some point. I think it'd be really, really fun. And all of the characters are these cute little plushy looking like creatures. So it looks a little bit like a combination of Mario Party and that fucking party animal game where they're like the little stuffed animals beating each other up. It's kind of giving those vibes. So I want to try it. I really, really want to try it. Also because they're also a very small publisher, and I think it'd be really fun to try and play that. I think it'd be really cute, you know what I mean? So I want to try it. And when I do try it, you guys have to come and play it as well. Yeah. Which means you have to buy the game. But it is in early access, so it's like worth it, you know what I mean? And they do have a demo. Yeah, they do. So you can also try out the demo too. Yeah. But yeah, so then we did that. We went and got food. I got my bao after so long. As you guys know, I've been really missing my bao, and I finally got to have it again, and I'm gonna take a quick sip because I've been talking for nearly an hour. So we went and got bao, and to my horror, I had a really scary situation happen. Katie, thank you for the check-in. Thank you. Because I had my little Crony plushie in my bag. And at one point in time, as we were walking to the food place, she fell out of my bag. So when we got there and I put my bag down, I was like, where is she? And my housemate was like, oh, she's probably in the car. It'll be fine. I was like, I don't think she's in the car. I'm pretty sure I had her when we got out of the car. And so he ran back the route that we had walked. And sure enough, she was not in the car. She was on the ground. So he came back with her, and I was like, oh my god, thank god. Because it had only just like happened a couple of minutes ago. So no one was going to pick up the like the Crony plushie in the middle of the street. So thankfully, we didn't lose a Crony plushie. I have 2 of them just in case, like one I take out and one I keep like on the shelf, and this was one of the fan-made ones. But still, I was very scared for a second because she had stayed in my bag the entire convention. Like, we'd been at the con for a couple of hours. She hadn't come out. One time out in like the fucking streets though, out for a walk on her own. Like, she went for a fucking walk. I was like, girl, you can't be doing that. But we got food, went back to the convention, looked through like the rest of the stalls and everything. And when we were looking through like the TCG area, I kept asking at stalls like, oh, do you have any Suicune cards? Like, do you have any Suicune? Like, I know that I've got pretty much all the cheap ones now, and they're all just gonna start getting pricier. And most of them didn't have any Suicunes, which, yeah, fine. She's not common. That's my B for wanting a Pokemon that's not very common to find TCG-wise. But, oh my god. This one person, when I was talking to them at their stall, was like, you're like the 4th or 5th person that's asked me that this weekend. And I was like, oh, why? And they're like, oh, because of that, like, apparently there was a K-pop girl who has a Suicune card in her phone. And I was like, damn it! Apparently, because there was a K-pop girl who broke a slab for the Suicune, which I saw when that happened, and I was like, that's funny as hell. Hell yeah, girl, break the slab. Just fucking have fun with it. And I thought that was funny. I was like, hell yeah, girl, you do that. That's peak. I'm so glad we like the same Pokemon type shit. But now it's affecting my Suicune collecting. Because now I can't get Suicunes because apparently Suicune is starting to get more expensive because more people are buying Suicune to copy her. And I'm like, god damn it. Leave Suicune alone. That's for me, actually. So now I'm competing against a lot more people to finish my master set for Suicune that I've been trying to do for years. I'm like, god damn it. And then we're at another stall, and I almost made a bad financial decision. Like, if I had the money in my account, that day would have been very different. Because someone had the Suicune EX card where it looks like the Suicune is like an evil fucking like Pokemon. Like, she looks so evil in it, and I love it so much. But it's a $500 card, and I didn't have $500 in my bank account because I'm broke, because I'm a VTuber. And so I didn't get it. I really wanted to get it. They also had a sealed Poncho Pikachu box, the Charizard one, at their stall for $40K. And it scares me knowing that one day someone is going to buy that $40K box of Pokemon cards. It scares me. It scares me so bad. $40K, yep. $40K AUD. And the problem is, that's around the price. I also got to see a Van Gogh Pikachu for the first time ever. That was really exciting. I was so excited. I've never seen one in person. Because, you know, they didn't get sold here. That had to come from overseas. It was really good condition. One of the stalls was selling it for over $1,000. And I was like, nope. Because I really wanted one. I really wanted a Van Gogh Pikachu because he looks funny as hell. It's like how I want in the 30th collection the Pikachu with his head stuck in the like staircase because he looks stupid. I love him. I'm not collecting for rarity. I'm collecting if they make me feel happy inside. But I couldn't afford that either. And I don't think I could justify that much money spent on a Pokemon card. That scares me. When the bubble drops, I'm gonna buy so many Pokemon cards. You guys do not understand. When it bursts and Pokemon cards become cheap again, I'm never taking this hobby for granted again. I'm not. I'm never taking it for granted. I swear to God. I took it for granted. Like, I can't believe there were months where I was like, oh, I don't need to buy any cards. It's fine. Because now, it's like struggle town to get fucking cards. I'm sitting here having to plan what time I'm gonna show up at a fucking store in hopes of getting a pack. Oh my god, I miss it. I miss the days where I could just rock up and buy cards like it was nothing. I took it for granted. More fool me, I guess, type shit. Like, I'm sitting here. I was sitting here the other day talking to Michael because for 30th anniversary, I took off the day from work so that I can make sure I get my cards, right? So that I can stream and we can celebrate 30th just before Fire Emblem. One of the stores I want to go to, it did not do pre-orders. It is first come, best dressed type shit. And they open at 10 a.m. My ass is going to have to consider getting to that store at 7 a.m. to check if there's going to be a line, because they don't know if they're going to have a line. Because we're pretty, like, you know, we're not super close to the city, but scalpers are scalpers. So I'm scared that I'm going to rock up at 7 a.m. and there's going to be a line so big that I can't even get a pack. Or the reverse. I rock up at 7 a.m. when they open at 10 a.m. and there's going to be no one there and I'm going to look like a fucking idiot. Oh my god. I'm very anxious about that. Can you tell? But I'm hoping to get... because I think they've got one per item as well at that store. So I'm hoping to get a couple of packs from there. And then pick up my pre-order from my regular. So then we can have like a good few packs to open before Fire Emblem. Yeah. Because isn't that just like an exciting time? You know what I mean? Better be extra prepared than get nothing. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Because it's a 30-minute drive too. Like, I'm driving 30 minutes out. It gotta be for... I'm going to a place that I don't even like to drive to. Like, ever. I avoid that area like no tomorrow. When does this release again? September the 15th. No. September the 16th? Hang on. I think it's September the 16th. Hang on. Yeah, September the 16th, because September the 17th is Fire Emblem. Let me check that. Yes. So I think it's going to be a little bit exciting though, because obviously as Australians, we get the cards before the Americans. So a part of me was like, what if I just opened them straight away? Like, come home, set up a stream, and just go for it. Instead of waiting until the evening. So then, like, we can celebrate it before everyone else gets it. I'm really tempted. Like, have a daytime stream? We don't do that ever. I'm also... Oh, I am... So, okay. So I'm moving my study from this room to a different room, right? Hopefully this weekend or during the next week. Which means, hopefully, better lighting in my hand cam streams, right? Because the room that I'm in right now, I have a big fucking light above my head for the, like, light in here. But in the other room, it's not directly above me. So I'm not, like, because you remember how with the last stream, our biggest issue was because the light was directly above me. It was, like, hitting the, like, cards 24/7. So hopefully we're not going to have that issue when we move. The issue we're going to have when I move into that other room, though, is that it's a bigger room. Like, it's a lot bigger. And I'm so scared that I'm not going to be able to sound treat that room well enough. I'm very nervous about that. Because it is a bigger room. Like, it is... I'm moving it into the living room. Like the front living room of the house. Because we're clearing out that space over the weekend. And it has an AC unit in that room. And that's why I'm moving it into there. It's got on-the-wall AC. So when it gets to summer... And it also has a roller shutter for, like, the windows. So, like, it's good. It's good. It's like, it's gonna be good type shit. But it has no carpeted floors. It has, like, lino wood floor. So... and... So I'm going to try and put in quite a bit of furniture. I've got a little bit of soundproofing in this room, but I'm going to see if I can kind of like just shove into that room too. And it's also right by the NBN box. So I'm hoping that by setting up right beside the NBN box, it's going to be real good. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm over the other side of the house, and yeah, I've got it running through the Ethernet to the router in here. But I'd like to pretend that, like, it's gonna make a difference. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And, like, it probably won't. But in my heart, it will. And that's what matters the most, is what I'm saying. So it's gonna be very interesting on how this works. It also means that every time Moot walks through the room, you're gonna hear... Because every time he walks, you hear the sound of his, like, paws and, like, his little, like nails on the ground. Even though his nails are clipped. And he has Grinch feet at the moment. But you can hear him walking, so it's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be chef's kiss, so good. And... I'm excited. I've wanted to move myself into that room for so long, but it's been being used as storage since that other person left. So it's been storing a lot of stuff for, like, my family. But it's going this weekend. I've been packing for the last couple of weeks nonstop to make it happen. And it's finally happening. They're moving it all this weekend. Because I've been packing so much. Hi, Grim. Welcome. How are you today? I hope you've been staying safe, making good choices. So, hopefully. Hang on. Sorry, I had to correct something very quickly in a group chat. Anyway. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. Never mind, false alarm. Let's go. No, okay, false alarm for real. So yeah, I'm hopefully praying to God that I can get this room, like that room, soundproofed and treated well enough that I can stream. Otherwise, my streams might be a little bit scuffed for a week or so because I will have to buy a lot of soundproofing, and I don't have money for that until next month. Yippee! So we're gonna make it work. Yeah. I'm hoping as well that if I just really put quite a bit of furniture in there too, it'll help. Because, like, I don't have spare blankets that I can use, right? Because one of the recommendations was slap some blankets on there. I don't have blankets to spare. I don't have blankets to spare. I use my blankets. So it's gonna be an interesting couple of weeks while we get it all sorted. But hopefully it goes really, really well because, yeah, the living room having an AC means it's going to be so much better for me in summer because obviously you guys know I have the little portable one. And not only is it really heavy on, like, using electricity, which we have solar, but still, not a fan. It's, like, a tiny amount that it actually cools, and the rest of the room is dying of heat. So having an actual, like, wall AC unit, like a proper one, means that I'll be able to stream longer in the summer. Because that, also with the roller, like, shutters on the windows, banger, I'm just saying. It's perfect. The only downside is that the room that I'm moving into, like all my stuff, is the same room that has almost had a car go through it like 3 times in the entire time we've had this house. So we just have to manifest that there isn't a 4th time. Yeah. Yeah. Because you guys remember how I tell you the story a few times about how where I live is a high accident area? Yeah, so because I'm moving to the front of the house, that's like the more riskier part of the house. So hopefully we can keep it from being a 4th time by just picking a god and praying. And it also means I'm going to be a little bit further away from the neighbors, which means hopefully a lot less noise. Oh my god, a lot less screaming, and I'm very excited for it. But yeah. What else happened at the con? Oh, and then I got to meet and greet with Camille, which was really, really fun. I was like, okay, I'm gonna be so sneaky about it. I'm gonna like sneak up and like talk very casually, you know, and like not tell Camille who I am. And then at the end, either I'll tell her or I'll tweet about it, and then she'll figure out, and it's gonna be so funny. So I walk up, and I go, like, as I walk up, I go, oh my god, hey! Like, oh my god, hey! And she looks at me and she goes, I know you. Do I know you? I know you. And I was like, damn it. I was like, do you know me? You might know me. And she's like, I know you. I was like, okay. I didn't even get past 1 sentence before she knew it was me. I thought I was so slick. I thought I was like, I really did think I was gonna get away with it. I'm not gonna lie. I was so locked in too. I was trying so hard to be like so stealthy about it. So then there's me with my $55 Suicune plushie from Japan, talking to her about things just casually. But oh my god, yeah. Oh yeah. Also, I got a $55 Suicune plushie. It is the Pokemon Fit Suicune, which looks very similar to the other Suicune plushies that I have because they only like to put her in one fucking pose. But I have another Suicune for my Suicune collection of plushies, and I'm very happy about that because they had a Suicune, they had an Entei, and they had a Raikou. So I'm really happy that I got the Suicune when I did. She's very small for $55 though, but she is directly from Japan. She's got her little what's the words? Her tags. So she's real, and they are like a reliable seller, so we know she's real. But we got her, so I'm very happy about that. You know what I mean? That's my baby girl. She's been sitting on my desk for the last couple of days because I haven't put her away with the rest of them yet. So she's been enjoying like the lavish life of the desk because it's messy, and you know it's fine type shit. I need to clean my desk. God, do I need to clean my desk? I got Crony, I got this weekend, I got the merch from the weekend. It's dire. Ah, fuck, I forgot to take my meds. I looked at my meds and I was like, I got my meds, and I was like, I didn't take them before stream. I'll take them off the stream. It's fine, it's fine. But yeah, so we did that. And then, oh my god. So, for those of you who do not know, I used to be a musical theater teacher. Quite a few years ago. I did a couple of years of teaching before my injury got to like dire, and one of my kids from when I was teaching is now a cosplayer, and it's really, really exciting. So I just finished the meet and greet with Camille, turned to walk away, and I hear someone call out my name, and I'm like, I know that voice, and it's one of my kids. And I was like, oh my god. And so I go and say hi to them. And like we see each other we used to be every convention, but then obviously I haven't been doing a lot of local cons, so we haven't seen each other for a while. So we were catching up for a bit. And I have a really funny story to tell you all, because at one point I was telling them, yeah, like chat knows you as the kid that when you were getting too much, I would make you run laps around the room. And this was that kid, right? And so they have told me to give you all an update, right? So, my kid now, and this is straight from them, like this is directly from them as an update for you all. Every time they start feeling like they're getting too hyper, they now run. They go for a run. Because of me. So, like, because they were very untreated ADHD when they were younger, right? Full on, I knew from the start. And so when they were starting to get a little bit too hyper and they weren't able to focus or do anything, I'd make them run a couple of laps around the room, which would help them kind of like regulate themselves, get back on track. They'd be able to do work again. I've told you guys this story before. So now, as an adult, they will start to feel like they're struggling to focus, that they're getting really, really hyper about things. And they'll go, I need to go for a run. Put on their joggers, go for a run. And then they come back and everything's good again and they can continue. I accidentally taught my kid how to regulate themselves when they're getting too hyper by exercising. Just by running. To the point that this is like literally in their routine. That is, they do it. Oh, their housemate was with them. I think it was their housemate or their friend was with them at the time and vouched for it. They're like, yeah, no, like they actually do that. It's very funny. I was like, is this? And I was like, I am so sorry. And they're like, no, this was the best. Like, you taught me like the best way to regulate myself. And I was like, I was a good teacher, apparently. I was a good influence. Like, because they're like, oh, yeah, like, it's actually really helpful for me. Like, it's so helpful to just quickly regulate myself again before I get back to work on stuff. So I was so happy. I was like, oh my god, because, like, yeah, I taught them how to redirect their energy, and it's, like, really benefiting them. And, like, I am also... This is the same student who very early into me teaching them, hi Ren, welcome, how are you today? I hope you've been staying safe, making good choices. But this is the student, this is the one I was telling you guys about, like ages ago, where within the first few classes with them, they rocked up to one of my classes one day and goes, oh, I found you on X social media at the time. Not the like X as in Twitter, but like social media here. I found you on social media, and there's like a person, like a girl in your profile picture. Are you gay? And I was like, firstly, you shouldn't be looking up your teachers online. Like, I had to be like, hang on a second. You shouldn't be looking up your teachers online. That's very inappropriate. Secondly, fuck. Hi, thanks, welcome. How are you today? I hope you've been staying safe, making good choices. And oh my god, you think I'm cute and lovely? That's crazy. Get to go play with fire tonight? Oh my god, that sounds crazy. Oh my god, what kind of fire? What are you doing? Don't worry, I'm a professional. I trust you, 100%. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you, thanks. I'm surviving. We love surviving. You know what? If all we can do is survive through a day, that is still good. You have friends of the same gender? Are you... Who does that? So the thing I didn't tell you about that picture is that picture in the profile picture, that person in the profile picture, we were not looking like just friends. That was us out and about, very, very intoxicated, and I was seeing that person at the time. Not anymore. That's so many years ago. But I was seeing that person at the time in my profile picture back then. Not anymore, though. Oh my god, that is history. But, yeah. Like, they weren't wrong, is what I'm going for. And I really did have to kind of be like, no, don't do that. And like, bless them though, because like it was a cute thing, you know what I mean? Like it was cute. It was very cute that they did that. But I did kind of have to teach them like, hey, no. Do fire dancing? Is this You do fire dancing? Wait, that's crazy! Like crazy paws? Oh my god, that's incredible. Oh my god. Big fan? Oh my god. Wait, that's so cool. Oh my god, how long have you been doing that for? Wedding photos of me and my best friend looking like not just friends, my wife. That's the best story to me, honestly. That's a banger, I fear. Especially to have them framed, 10 out of 10. I have photos of me and one of my IRL best friends where we do not look like we are just friends. And they are some of the most treasured photos of my life. We do not look like we are friends in those photos, but we're besties and we've been best friends for like since 2013. We've been best friends. Very long time, honestly. Like, that's kind of crazy. That's, wow, that is actually a long time. I've known them for so long. Holy shit. What the fuck? I'm like having realizations here. Yeah, since 2013 I've known them. Thanks, thank you for the 7 watch streak. Thank you. That's a whole week of Mario. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's so many me. Many moons, well over 10 years. Oh, so you're like professional at it. Oh my god, that's amazing. Whenever a pretty lady is near me, I am gay. That's me, for real. I see a pretty woman and I'm like, hey, oh my god, girl, real? Oh my god, crazy. Tucks hair behind ear, hey. So yeah, it was pretty hectic weekend, I'm not gonna lie. Lots of Mari plus lots of Minerva. Oh my god, Minerva. I miss her already. I love her. She's such an asshole. I know she's gonna because Minerva is an OC that I've had for a very long time. So she will come back into like the existence for everybody here at some point. Blue woman fumbling. I love when blue women fumble. She fumbled so bad. My favorite part of playing her was just at that very last end. She was going to when she stopped her before she left was like her being like, do I tell her how I feel or do I let her do this? And then her just having to be like, no, I need to let her do this. This is not for me to intervene. I missed my chance type shit. And I really loved being able to like put her through that. Because the next time you guys see this character, she's not gonna be fumbling. You're not gonna like her. So, at least you're gonna like her for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Why not both? Sharing is caring. You're so real for that. Oh my god. It should have been both. You're right. Damn it. I can't believe you've been hiding her from me this whole time. You've seen her in Flight Rising. You've seen her. She's in my profile on Flight Rising. Like, in my lair, even. She's been in that lineup. She's been there. I just haven't used her for anything. Yeah. Well, I have used her for some things. But her non-dragon self is in Reascend. I was in that one shot. Flight Rising mentioned, it's been so long. It's so good. I've been playing Flight Rising since 2015 or 2016. I think 2016 is on my profile. 2016. I've been playing Flight Rising since 2016. That's 10 years. I'm a big fan of it. I was literally playing it today. I play it nearly every day. I love Flight Rising. They also released a new dragon today because they've got the ancient breeds that they've been like releasing, and it's called a chorus dragon, which I was like, wow, that's a little bit crazy because you have like a skin called a chorus, like a chorus primary, like one, not a skin, a genetic, like they've got a gene that's called chorus. So I was like, ooh, that's gonna be a little bit like crazy, but they're so cute. I've already been scrying up what I want. Who the fuck just flashed on my screen for a second? What the fuck was that? Hello? Whose PNG is turned on? That's probably Mori. Why didn't, like, Mori's PNG try to manifest for a second? Yeah, it is! It's wife! That's wife. Okay, I'm gonna remember to turn that off because I did not turn that. Why did Mori manifest on my screen for a second as the Fugi thing? That's wife. Hi, wife. But yeah, oh my god, it's been so much fun. Like, I've been really locked in on it. And Flight Rising's really good for me because it stores a lot of my Reascend characters as well. So it's like an extra win. Well, it stores a lot of my OCs. So before anyone starts hyper fixate staring at my Flight Rising account, trying to figure out who is what, there's normal OCs in there too. It's just really good because it's like storing some of my OCs that I use for Reascend. Yeah. Which is very helpful, IMO. But yeah, I love Flight Rising so much. And the new dragon is so cute, and I love it so much. There's a little baby. But yeah, she's a dragon in Flight Rising. And then you just suddenly see her name pop up, and she's a hot woman who looks tired all the time. And then you're gonna meet her in Reascend, and you're gonna have big opinions about her in Reascend. Because, like, I can just point blank tell you guys now. Like, I had two characters that we were, like, I was trying to decide between for that one shot, and it was Imogen or, like, it was between the two of them. It was Minerva or Imogen. And it was going to be interesting with either of them because Imogen is a big people pleaser, so she would have been, like, overly sweet and kind and just, like, so pliable to anyone who talked to her. And then you had Minerva, who's tired, looks like she smokes a pack a day, and just does not give a shit about things. I was like, I'm bringing two different personalities to the table. Which one are we picking today? I think I only have 3 OCs, and I mostly only use 2. Only 3? Wait, that's really good self-control. I'm not gonna lie. Hang on. So, Flight Rising doesn't store all of my OCs because I've run out of space. But for what I have so far, my lair has 0 empty slots available, right? Which means I have... Hang on. Let me see. How many? I have 120 slots in my main lair, where a small amount of them aren't getting used properly. Hang on. That's my Lord Dragons. YouTuber is currently breeding. 11 of that 120 are being used to try and breed specific dragons, so they don't count, 11 of those. So what, that's... Hang on, what's my math for that? We're gonna do math for a second. So, 120, take away 20, take away 11. And then we're going to go to my Hibernal Den, which lets me store more dragons, which has 81, which they are all being used. I did something wrong. Which is 190 OCs on Flight Rising alone. And that's not all of them. I have a toy house. I have 2 toy houses, technically. Oopsies. But I have Toy House as well. And I have Neopets with other OCs too. So I probably have like over 200 OCs, I feel. And I like, in my defense, right? In my defense, like, Reascend kind of houses a lot of, like... But, okay, no, I can't use that as a defense. A lot of the characters I use in Reascend existed already. Like, I've had Lurati for how many years now? Lurati is 10 years. I've had Lurati for 10 years now. That's dire. Eos I've had for 10 years as well. My OC Cinder, spelt different to my Cinder, has been around for 10 years too. Where's my 11-year-old girls? 8, decade, 9 years, decade, 8 years. Yeah, so a lot of these are 10 years plus on here. And then a couple are older as well because of course Neopets before Flight Rising. It's dire. I have too many OCs. I need to start gently handing away some of my OCs to people lovingly by the scruff. Especially my Warrior Cat OCs. They don't get used anymore because I don't roleplay or do anything with Warrior Cats, so they're just sitting there. I got Warrior Cats with like 30 plus art pieces just sitting around doing nothing. But I won't be able to sell Blaze. Blaze doesn't get sold. We're keeping Blaze forever. Yeah. And Sleet. Blaze and Sleet stay with me forever because they're my babies. They could return soon. Good point. You're right. Ooh. As a D&D nerd, I have many OCs. I am forever DM. I have lots of NPCs. My NPCs are my OCs. I give them. I'm like, you know what? You get your own fleshed out little story as a treat. But like a few of them do also come from the fact that I wanted to write a book a while ago, years ago. And I just can't. Like, I want to write a book. The problem is I keep psyching myself out of it. I tell myself I'm gonna do it, and then I don't. And it just doesn't work. Do you know what I mean? Like, I try. I really do try. I just can't do it. Like, it's not even... Like, yeah, it is very daunting. My problem is I know that my writing style is, like... A lot of people don't like it. So... I also don't know if I could change how I write because I know it's very... Because I write with heavy verb usage and like I know that can be very off-putting for some people. And I've tried to like change that, but then it doesn't flow as nicely for me. And I know I write very flowery on things. So it's like dire. And so until I can change my writing style, I don't want to write a whole story that's gonna get, you know what I mean? So it's been rough, but I keep trying. I do. I really do. I just need to stop psyching. Don't change for no. Thank you. I don't know. You know what I mean? I really just want to write. Like, that's something that I've always been really passionate about. I want to write things. Just, you know what I mean? Remember Aspen route, don't bend to Pia Fresh. Oh, Aspen. I miss Aspen so much. I actually have like merch of her sitting right in front of me. Stares at her. She's so perfect. The more you bend, the easier it is for you to break. I know. One day. Maybe one day. I mean, like, I feel like with how I write things for Reascend, it's like, okay, there are times where, like, I kind of listen back to it and I'm like, damn, I should have worded that different. Or, damn, I'm getting too heavy on the descriptors. I need to be more blunt about it. But hopefully I can, like, figure out, like, a more succinct style that's, like, less flowery, but not, like, too blunt. Does that make sense? Are they being gays? Yeah, it is! I fear I am very, tucks hair behind ear women. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god, girlies. But yeah. That is very much, yeah, that is a big part of my person. I think one of my most viewed clips, like, on here is me just being a woman kisser. Yeah. I think that's most of them, actually. Like, to be honest. I'm about to go into an 8-week performance season, so lots of pretty women to flirt with. In character, of course. Oh, you're winning? Oh my god. That is insane. Oh my god. You're actually winning. I wasn't thinking about that one. I wasn't thinking of the PowerPoint one. I was thinking of the Aspen one. God, there's so many. I just realized how long I've been yapping for. Oh, shit. Guys. We're meant to be playing a fucking game right now. Last time I checked it was 33 minutes. What do you mean it's been an hour? So anyway. I'm gonna do this. Oh, where did my game? Okay. I was off it so long. It like told my game to go cry. Oh my god. Dire fucking times. I genuinely, like, I swear, I just looked at it and it said 33 minutes. Fuck you mean? Here, take a game sound. Take this. But yeah, so let's see if I can keep yapping while playing this game at the same time. I did not open my document either, so we're like fucking picking a god and praying for this. Maybe I need to invest in a yapping stream one day. You know what I mean? Maybe I try and be brave and just do a yap stream. Because the only time I've done a yap stream is that one with Leary. Maybe I need to be brave about it. Who knows? Do you think I could fill a full stream of just me yapping? Hang on, we're gonna take the money. If I can remember. Just chatting is a category for a reason. You're so right. Like, I don't know. I'm always too nervous that I'm not gonna have enough to talk about. But then we have streams like this where it's like, I am so sorry I've been talking for an hour and did not even realize. So, oh my god, Zatsu streams. Oh my god, just chatting. Just gonna be the yapper. Oh, hang on. I forgot to check if the shrine was running or not. Oh, I have 18 coins today. Whoa, I'm rich. Whew. What the heck? You will always have more to talk about. I usually just have a notepad of stuff to talk about. That's so smart. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually really, really smart. Wait, I didn't get to tell you guys about my new favorite dice that I bought. Hang on. We're gonna go to the trading post because I think we've got the shrine running. We don't have the shrine running. Okay, oopsies. That could have been nice. Ah, no box. They hate me. So, everyone in Reascend is fucking shaking like a leaf because I got a new dice set. Well, I technically got more than one dice, but it's not even a set. I got one of those, you know, those really fun gimmicky, like, dice shaker thingies where it's, like, liquid and the dice is inside it in, like, a jar. I got one of those, and it's a lesbian themed one. So it's got like a little lesbian flag on it, and it's built like a little potion bottle, and it's got like pink wax on it, and it's like got like the wrapping of like the thread is like painted to look like the lesbian flag, and it's called Potion of Visibility, crafted with strength and community. And it's very pink. And the dice inside it is also very, very fucking pink. And it has rolled for me within the span of 24 hours. 6 20s. Yeah. So like it's really good. It's really good. But yeah, it's like themed to look like a little potion bottle, and I thought that was really, really adorable. Like, you gotta admit, that cute as hell. Bless that potion. Thank you for blessing that potion. I bet it's gonna be even more devastating for them now. 'Cause I used it for a little bit on stream the other day, and it was just rolling really nicely. And it's not that it's like only rolls nicely, because there's been times where it rolls very mean. Like, I'll get like a 1 and I'm like, wow, what did I do to upset you? Okay, let's have a look. That one. History. Okay, there we go. Because, like, yeah, like, oh. No, I don't have something to break that open. Like, there are times where it was rolling low. So, it's not like, you know, it doesn't roll bad. It's just, it really likes to roll really high for me sometimes. And honestly, kind of a banger when it does. We've read this one before, yeah? Take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I don't... Where's the office safe? Where? It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Let's hope for an end room. No! Motherfucker. Oh, mother trucker dude. Pantry. Yeah, it was. It really was. And that purpose is to put the fear of God in my players. Holy shit. Because they were shaking like a leaf, I swear. But on the plus side, I now know that one of my dice are really nice to me. Really? See the shit that we put up with? That's so mean. Is there normally paint things on there? I don't normally remember. Do I remember how to do this? Hang on. Hang on. I remember how to do this. Oh, she's kind of sick with it. Okay. Gymnasium off. Dark room off. Garage on. And we always want that to be the case. Oh, wait. Hang on. Check the keycard system. Yep. Perfect. On. Perfect. But yeah. So... It was... It was really fun putting the fear of God in my players, for a little bit. But now, they don't want me to use that dice ever again. Which is understandable. But the problem is, I specifically bought that dice to mostly use for 3 NPCs in particular. And I think that's what's scaring them. Because I think they have an idea of who those NPCs are. And if it is really just going to keep rolling high, that makes those NPCs so much more scarier. Like, that makes them scary. You know what I mean? Like, it's scary, and then there's scary. Mori can vouch. I'm not going to confirm or deny if that's right. But they do have that fear. Too early. Physical dice? Yeah, physical dice! Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Let me get a sip. Have I seen this before? I don't remember seeing that. That's okay. It's fine. But yeah, it's a really nice die. I really like it. Wait, let me shake it and we'll see what we get. Hang on. I'm shaking it right now because it's got a lot of mica powder in here, so I'm going to get that moving. Hang on. And it gave me a 17. See? It loves me. Like, that's a good roll. I wish I could show you guys. But it gave me a 17. If they do keep rolling high at a ridiculous rate, you do have to... I've already tested it. So... Oh my god, wait, you guessed it. 17? Hang on, wait! That's insane. Yeah, I just rolled it again and it's 7. Like, it's not imbalanced. That's the thing. Oh, there's a 20. Because it does give me 1s. It gives me quite a few 1s. It gives me 5s. It gives me 2s. It gives me... Like, it gives me a lot of them. I just feel like... There's a lot of, luck for me and bad luck for them. Yeah, there's another 7. There's a 2. There's a 12. 9. 18. 3. That's a 15. That is a 13. Oh my god, I'm getting a workout. Oh, that's 13 again. Wait, that's kind of funny. That's a 15. Okay, hang on. Let me shake it. Hang on. A 7. 17. 10. 16. 20 again. Yeah, see, like, I'm just getting really lucky with the 20s, because that's very different numbers. And then I'm like, oh, that's 2 20s. Yippee! Thinking of the D&D one-shot where Shakti with... Wait, that would be so funny to do, but also as a DM, I would cry. I did also get 2 D10s, like, Hope and Fear die as well. And I got them for an incredible reason. Because one of them was red and the other was blue, and I was like, oh my god, these are Momori dye. It's like a bluey purple too, and I was like, this is just Mori and I. So I had to buy them. I had to. It would have been a crime not to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I couldn't not. Incredible reason I wanted them. That too. Think you wrote the loaded ones in pivotal moments. Okay, that's kind of funny as hell. I'm not gonna lie, that's funny as heck. I think that would be such a good prank to pull on someone, but god, I would cry. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. Oh god, I have to use a brain cell. Hang on. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Two boxes are false would mean the white box is false. And the other two boxes are empty would be false. If that was true. So, okay. If that was true, then that would be true. That would be... The other two boxes are empty. Thinking of Dimension 20 seasons where Allie kept getting 20s on stuff like Wish and Break the Game World. Honestly, we have similar in Reascend where one of our players keeps getting really good information rolls. One of my players just has comprehend languages. I have learned how fucking broken comprehend languages is. It's fucking dire. Like, in retrospect, maybe I should have been like, hey, put that away. Let's not use that. When a big part of the campaign is, you know, piecing together coded languages that were meant to take a lot longer to piece together. That's on me. Tee-hee. You know? Aha. Heads held. But yeah, that was a hard realization. But they in return for that did miss a counterspell twice. So you win some, you lose some type shit. White box is true. Would mean that the other two boxes are false. Which would mean the other two boxes are empty. So if that's false, then the white box is true. Can't work. So, hang on. The other two boxes are false. So if that box is right, then the white box is true. These two counteract each other. Two boxes are false would then mean that this has to be false, which would mean that the white box is false, which means it can't be. So that's the false. That's true. The other two boxes are empty, which means that the two boxes are empty would mean that okay, but that doesn't tell me which one has the fucking things in. The heck? Wonder if the other red pandas say type shit, because I say it a lot too. It's such a good vocal stem, I fear. Not only revived a dead clone, but made them a real person in our reality. That's crazy. Oh my god. Hang on. The other two boxes are false. So, if this was true, the white box is true, would mean that if it was false, that would have to be false, which would mean that that would have to be true. So, if the white box is true, and this is saying the other two boxes are false, they counteract each other, because to say that the other two boxes are false and that wouldn't be true would mean that the white box is true, has to be false. Hang on. The other two boxes are false would mean that this one had to be a lie. which would mean the white box isn't telling the truth. And then the other 2 boxes are empty. Oh my god, I'm talking myself into fucking circles right now. Hang on. Hang on. I swear. I had such a good run last week with these. If I stop fumbling now, that's gonna be dire. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. The white box is true. So if the white box is true, the other 2 boxes are false. So that has to be... So if the other 2 boxes are false is true, that would have to be false. So the blue one has to be true, which is the white box is true. The other 2 boxes are false, has to be false. And then the other 2 boxes are empty. I'm just gonna open black. I think I'm wrong. Never mind. I'm fucking right. Let's go. Yippee! We're so fucking back. Speaking of Sim, I was playing Kingdom Hearts yesterday and someone went to look something up and came back. So Google just autofilled my search with why do people with autism like Kingdom Hearts? Wait, where's Mori? Where's Mori? Where's Mori? Hang on, Mori needs to read that. Hang on. Where is Mori? Mori. That's incredible for an autofill. Mori, you should read what Ren said. Thank you, Ren. This is perfect for me. Thank you so much. I don't want to connect to the gym. I don't want a chapel because the chapel's gonna get rid of my money and I have good money. Okay, we're just gonna... She's adding me crazy. Diabolical, even. Any coins here? No. Nothing here. No. That's me, though. Okay, what have I missed so far? It's added by Google. Yeah, Google got you on 4 cheese. Oh my god, that's crazy. 1 running shoes, 1 safety deposit key, 1 trunk. So the running shoes are in the gym. We know that. So let's go grab them from the gym. Thank you. I think the running shoes only show up in the gym from what I've been picking up. Which is kind of interesting. Oh, 3 keys in the garage would be nice. Oh, wait, we've got the fucking car keys. Hang on. This is something I've wanted to test for a while, so we do that. We go 1, 2, 3. Car keys. A small garage to the southeast of Trinsdale. Goods are secure and in the trunk. Just unload, get back here before noon. This is tomorrow, the lost delivery. Okay. So you can't drive the car then. Damn. I was hoping you would be able to. Oh, there was nothing in there other than an upgrade disc? Damn. I really hoped you could drive the car through, like, the gate. But it doesn't look like you can. Bummer. Okay. I thought maybe even if the car just moved on its own, because we've never been able to do both. And there's a gate out there. I don't want to use my steps to go out there. There's a gate out there. How do you open the gate? If that's the case. Oh my god. This is gonna drive me insane. It's the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone. We've seen that one before. That's a car. It's a Queen of Diamonds. Whoa. Queen of Diamonds mentioned. That's crazy. Looks like there's nothing selectable here, so we're going to take our leave because we've just ended this line. Oopsies. Hopefully we can run that one back, because otherwise we're kind of fucked. Teehee. Yeah, Mori, did you enjoy those 2 games? She did. I can vouch. Oh no, we could have killed our entire run doing that. Please, no, not like this. Please, not like this. Courtyard, clutching it. Oh, we are so back. Oh, thank God. Hi, Courtyard. You know you are my favorite area in the entire game. Forever and always. No, nothing for me in here? Okay. That's fine. It could have been better. It could have been worse. Please, 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 please. We're getting scary. We're getting scary. Corridor. Would have liked a better corridor, but you know, beggars can be choosers. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna be a beggar! Fuck! Well, that's dire. Please. Oh my god, paying with stamps really is just the best way to do it, I feel. Because these gems are not doing me well. There's no point taking the storeroom. There's no point taking any of these, really. Alright, fine. You win. This game has broken me. I just realized something very dire, and that is the reason why... Pokey. Thank you. Buzzet Box key, even. Is because if I had just come back this way... No, I don't want to go up here. No, 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 no. Did any items manifest in this room for me? No. Okay. Sick, I guess. At least we got to test the theory about the car. I'm a little bit disheartened that we're going to lose all of our coins because we didn't get a freezer. And because I didn't get the prayer thing, we can't even just dump it all in there and see what we get. So that's a little dire. That's on me. Because there's nothing I can really do. I'm kind of like stuck, I fear. So that's a rough first round. I really set myself up for a good first run, and unfortunately, they just did not like me. Bulk key for silver key, car keys for compass, running shoes for a silver key, upgrade key for a hole pass. What the fuck is a hole pass? What does that do? You will not lose... Oh, wait! That's kind of cool. I like that. Silver key, trade. Silver key for a luck pick kit, for a compass. What does the compass do? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ah, that would have been nice. For a coin purse, secret garden key for a silver key for a luck pick kit, luck pit for a silver key. For a luck pick kit, does it just cycle? Yep, okay. Compass for a coin purse for a salt shaker, for a battery pack, for ivory dye. Damn it. Ivory dye. Car keys for compass for a coin purse for a salt shaker. So these have very specific rotations, is what I'm seeing. Vault key 304. Okay. To a silver key, to vault key 304. Okay. So at least we learned a little bit about how that works. I was hoping to get a shovel, but I guess that's just not on the plate for today. That's okay. Everyone say goodbye to the money. We're gonna be so fucking broke tomorrow. That die would have been so helpful if we had had it before. The music's a banger, though. So we'll give him that. Okay. I think we have to call it a day. Call it. Goodbye, my 5 keys. I finally had enough keys. Charming cottage. That's a cute one. No complaints about that. It was a good first, like, warm-up round. You know what I mean? And then next we're gonna, like, lock the fuck in type shit. We did get unlucky. It did start lucking us out very early. Day 29. We're gonna go in, grab our shit, run out. Hope that we get the, what's it called? The one that was tilting me last week. Because I know how it works now. So when I was counting for the library days, I was counting from the day that we made the, thing. Shelter. Perfect. So, what we need to do instead, right? I'm going to pull up my documents. Hang on. Now I'm getting sweaty. I'm pulling up my document. Hang on. So, we're day 29, right? And where are my notes? Hang on. So day 29 is... Hang on. And then I'm going to cross-reference with something else. Give me a second. Hang on. I have this written down. So, the date issued does not equal the date ordered, right? So... hang on. Hang on. I got this. So day 27 we put in December 4th. Hang on, I'm doing my math. Where the fuck did I note this shit down? So day 22. Hang on. Okay. I should have gone through and fixed up my notes. Okay. Fuck. So basically the issue was that when we did it, we were doing it a day later. So, what are my math? Hang on, I can do this. If we go by the fact that what was I putting in before? On day 27, we put in December the 4th when it should have been. So on day 21, we ordered a book. Day 22, it comes back saying it was ordered November the 28th. So, what that means is that we're on day 29. So on day 21, we ordered a book, and 22nd, it came back saying November the 28th. So that means on day 22, it was November 28th. Because I was counting it as the day you got it back was, like, the day that you saw the book when it was noted in was the day that you ordered it, not the day that it arrived in the library. So instead of day 21 being November 28th, day 22 is November 28th, right? So that was day 22. 28th, 29, 30. 2, 3, 4, 5. So it should be day 5 now. Like, it should be the 5th of December, is what I'm saying. So it should be the 5th of December. because day 27th should have been the 3rd of December. So this should be the 5th. And if it's not, I'm going to cry. Because I will say the reason why I know the correction is because I was talking to Leary about it. So, hang on. Let me put this in quickly. So it should be December 5th. Time save. Set unlock date December 5th at 11 a.m. Actually, I'm going to set it for 10 a.m. because that should be over an hour away. So, that should be it. But yeah, I basically messaged her and I was like, okay, am I stupid? So always a good start of the sentence. And I was like explaining, on day 21, we ordered a book. Day 22nd, it comes back saying it was ordered November 28th. We then confirmed 2 days after that it was November 30th via ordering again. It's now day 27. We put in December the 4th, 10 a.m. as of 6 days later. It's now 10 a.m., but this safe won't open. And so she was like, you're overthinking it. Obviously, a lot more, but the TLDR was just, yeah. Unfortunately, you're overthinking this one. And honestly, I was. She wasn't wrong. I was overthinking it. But she did explain it's filled out on the day you take the book. But since I had basically figured it out, that's why she was like, I'll fix this part up for you kind of thing. Which is, like, I appreciate that. Like, I had figured it out. I just had put the wrong, like, I was assuming it was the date it was taken out, not, like, you know, like, the date it was ordered is the day noted. If I had put together that it was, like, you know, not how that works type shit, it would have been very different. Yeah. I'm gonna grab the storeroom. Fuck it, we ball. One of each. Fuck it, we ball type shit. Dan also gives me a gem. So I'm gonna go this way first, please. Thank you. And then drawing room. Parlor. Don't like that one. Shara, thank you for the check-in. Thank you. Hello. How are you today? I hope you've been staying safe, making good choices. I don't like that that's getting cut off, so I'm gonna bite the bullet and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna regret it later, but it's fine. Now, this is a closed out zone, so I'd like a... You know what? I'll take that. It's fine. It's fine. It could have been worse. My day has been going too fast. I don't know what's happening. Oh no. I hope your day slows down just like a little bit. Like just a little bit, like not a lot, just enough to be like calmer. You know what I mean? As a treat. Yeah. Yeah, so when we look at this, December 5th is today. That gave us the confirmation! Okay, so today is December 5th. There you go. What can I say, chat? We're so back. Oh, it's all redacted. Okay, yay! The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to ensure us to abandon our past. Damn. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Era, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before its coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris. By the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Second Era. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, a land steeped in tradition. Oh, okay, more redacted, holy shit. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Thank you for the good luck! Enjoy your milk and oatmeal, yippee! Fourth era. As the kingdom... Oh, that's a piece of paper. As the kingdom entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. I'll take that, please. Oh, hang on. Let me take a screenshot of that before I start reading it. I think that's important. Just maybe. Here we go. Hang on a second. I'm going to see. Anyway. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I'd heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margol, Redguard. That's kind of crazy. What does that mean? Can I close that, please? Okay. Okay. The king of no one to move, castle, court, overjoyed by this, viewed unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. Ah. Okay. Egg on my face, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah, that's on me for not realizing that by going next page, it was gonna move the piece of paper when I tried to click it away. That's my B. Wow. We're off to a great start today, chat, aren't we? Aren't we just? Hang on, let me take a sip. Yippee. The Era of Ruin, or era, depending on where you are. After the passing of King Desolates III, the 4th era came to an end. Thankfully, the king died. Okay, the king died, cool. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Leosin of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Garden of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into battlefields as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leosin to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Leosin himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 years were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen, Ares, Arch Ares, and I'm going to take a screenshot of that because they keep highlighting that. Hang on. There we go. Once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Interesting. The end. That's crazy. Okay. Noted. Diabolical, even. Oh my god. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Well. Motherfucker. Okay. It's not ideal, but it's something. We already know how that works. We know. Oh, coupon book. Thank you. I like that. The Cinca Co. We keep seeing that everywhere. I'd like to know who they are. And I feel like if I play this game well enough, I might find out who they are. Or maybe I do know who they are and I've forgotten. Which is also just as likely, I fear. I really don't like that I set this up in here. That's fine. The detector shovel came out. I don't want to restrict this, though. I'm going to take the bedroom. Actually, I'm going to redraw. Thank God I redrew. That's really helpful. Let's go. Yoink. You guys thought I was going to miss those. I didn't. I saw them. See, I'm learning. I'm picking up when things are different. Are you guys proud of me? I'm pretty proud of me. That's kind of impressive with me. Spread. I was in each green room. Don't want to use that. Reception rolls are high today, right? That's what I'm saying. We're kind of cooking. Security. Spare hole. The security is not in the angle that I want it to be, so we're going to take the spare hole that way. I'm going to... Not going. I saw it in there. I know there is a sledgehammer in there. I saw it, but I don't want to go into the... It's so ominous when you see it show up. It, like, puts a little bit of fear in me every time. But I have the shelter, so you're not going to turn off. And I'm going to benefit from that. You can't scare me. I'm brave. Ha ha ha. That's all I get today? Come on, you've given me a, like, liver before. Give me the lever again. As a treat. I need to pick a lane on how I'm going to pronounce lever. Because I can't keep swapping between lever and lover. I'm sorry. I can't pick a lane today. Corridor, secret passage. Take that corridor. It's not ideal, but it's something, you know what I mean? Yeah, okay. You could keep swapping. I keep doing that. It's dire. Da, 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 da. We're gonna use the whole way here, even though I don't like the angle of it. I don't like the angle. But it's better than... It's fine. It's fine. We're very leaning to this one side, which is making me nervous. Okay. How will Mari pronounce it today with a count of each? Oh, that will be brutal, I fear. You'll never really know. Brandon, thank you for the check-in. Thank you. Hello, hello. How are you today? I hope you've been staying safe, making good choices. It's like, how many times is Mari gonna swap her pronunciations for so many words between the Americanized or, like, the Australian? Oh, that's locked. Okay. And that's also locked. Wow, I miss having, my, like, 5 fucking keys from the last one. Woke up with a migraine, so I'm in bed. Oh, no. I hope you take good care of yourself and that migraine clears up so fast. If you would like some Mari advice. Oh, I don't have any money, though. I don't have any money. Am I really gonna close off this area for the locksmith? Yeah, I am. Hang on. And rarely the British. Yeah. I don't got it. Someone else got that covered for me. Oh, damn it. It's okay. I got a coupon book. Okay, but I can come back if I get more. And that means I can come this way. Come this way. Come this way. I don't like how many I'm spending, but it's okay. Hi, baby girl. What's up? Hi, Pierre. You want to come up? You just gonna come in here and stare at me? Are you coming? Okay. Nope, she's just gonna sit there. That's fine. I'm going to... She's agitating her brother right now, and it's kind of funny. Are you doing fine? Speaking of which, I gotta catch the next episode. I hope it goes well. Thank you for dropping by. Stay safe, make good choices. Okay. 1, 2. If we take the gymnasium now, I'm running a huge risk that we're gonna get got by the third one being like the weight room, and I don't want that. I would like anything but that, actually. Umbrella. Any coins for me today? We're hitting the point in the levels where... Oh, if I hit one more, we can go back to that dining room and get extra food. Hang on. Observatory. Love the sound. I like that it now remembers that I'm, like, here. Apples are extra delicious, and the slice gave me 3 extra steps. Yippee! I like that. It was worth it. Okay. And a compass for me, thank you. I do like that we're getting north facing. I would like that a lot, thank you. I wish I could take that book. That book looks interesting. One day I'm going to figure out what the fuck the horse means. Duh, the horse is here. What's here? This bedroom, utility closet, boiler room. It doesn't get me into the foundation. Okay. I'm going to take the steps. Because, please? No? Thank you! That's what I wanted. Thank you very much. Key card. That's for me. I love that the bedroom reliably gives me the key card. I don't even know if that's intentional or not, but... Okay, that's locked. Yeah, it's still locked. I'll take the wins when I can, you know what I mean? I can't afford any more keys right now, so hopefully we can earn some keys over the other side and come back to it. We know what that is already. I'm going to sit down and enjoy my little meal. What is it today? 20 steps. We do not have a trophy room. That's okay. I don't think I've ever seen the trophy room, actually. Like, I just think we don't have that room at all. We're going to go... I still need to go into the Nook at some point and get the key from there, so that's not too concerning. Sledgehammer. Anything else for me? Street. I need to start documenting what... I keep saying I need to start and then talking about doing something, and then I proceed to not do it because, like, that's who we are, I guess. We're gonna take the bedroom. I'm not gonna take the detector shovel out yet because, like, I'm not gonna tempt the fates with that one. I would rather save that for a round where I'm not gonna lose items. Because I know I can just put it back, but I don't want to tempt fate. This scares me. Go here. Do you have... You never really find items in this room, and I think it's because of that safe there. So that's fine. Please don't be locked. Okay. 3 keys would be nice. 3 keys would be really nice, actually. But I'm cutting out that area, and I don't want to run that risk. I'm not going to run that risk. That's too risky, I fear, because you'd be cutting off all this space and relying that you can fill across here. This at least gives me a way to meet here, and we can see if we can fill one down there. You know what I mean? That's the best way to do it. Never mind. It hates us. Damn, it hates us so bad. All of these are gonna be a dead end, so we're just gonna at least take, like, this dead end. You know what I mean? Ooh, worth it. Anything in here worth my attention? 2 pawns. I know I always check these areas, but it is only that one spot that gives you items. So, hi, little guy. I like that he's a little dude. But who the fuck feeds him while we're doing this challenge? Because it's been like 29 days now. I need to also try and find somewhere that has a time. Motherfucker. Okay. Do you have the time? No. Yeah, that too. Where does he exist? We set it for 10, so it should be open now. So that's exciting. We're gonna go see what's in the safe. And I hope it's something exciting and really good, because that would be really nice. I'm not gonna lie. Please be something very valuable, because I'm proud of myself for pretty much mostly 99% of it figuring it out myself, and then getting gently guided for that last, like, 1%. Because I'm a little bit stupid. Yippee! Ooh! 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 Wait. We fucking did it. Oh my god. Hi, what are you? Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. While I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Hang on, I'm taking a screenshot of that. Red letter from shelter. Noting this one down. I'm locking in. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the year. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. The fuck? Hell yeah, girly free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows are shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Whoa, what the fuck does that mean? Hi, Pierre. Do you want to come up? She's annoying her brother. I don't know. Oi, don't slap him. I don't know why she's annoying him, but you know what? Girly time. So, we got a red letter. And it sits there now. Okay. So there's going to be probably one in the drawer as well. And that just gave... I feel like we shouldn't be able to just spend the red one. You know what I mean? That's kind of dire. What's our radiation looking like? Okay. Fuck all, it says. We don't know the password to the network yet, still. We've read that. We did it! We unlocked one of the first secrets! That's crazy. We're kind of crazy with it. So this was a successful day no matter what, you know? I don't understand what the fuck that letter was talking about, but it feels important. So that's a little dire. And that's for us to worry about later, you know what I mean? Trust. We'll figure this shit out, eventually. For now, though, we're going to go this way and hope and pray that we... Please? Yes, please. Dice? 2 of them? As a treat and some coins. We can now buy another key. That's so important. There's that gym again. I don't want to cut the room there, so... Okay. It's fine. We can make this work. It's gonna beat our ass later. But running shoes are nice. I do like some good running shoes. The parlor, the terrace, and the closet. Green rooms do not cost... Oh, yes please. Because none of these are going to lead to where I want them to, so... We're going to take that right there. Because that also gives us that. So we've got 5 gems now. This is the one that takes us... Yeah, it takes us off the side. I don't know what the fuck that means still. But it feels important. We don't lose anything because we're sheltered. I wish we weren't for that one because it feels like a waste. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then keys are just there. Yippee! Get a couple of keys. Hello! I would like to buy a key. Thank you. I am so broke. Holy fuck. Okay. So we have a couple of keys to try and, like, make this work. And that's pretty important since we're running out of steps. Do this. Key. And we're fine. One, two, three. Okay. I'm no longer traumatized by the aquarium. It's fine. Because it doesn't count as being sheltered. And it gave me a key! Oh my god! I love the aquarium now. I'm no longer hating on the aquarium. We're now best friends. It has redeemed itself in ways I never imagined it to. Hi, big guy. I want to know why there's, like, one just big dude. Like, it's kind of crazy that he's just, like, on his own. I also like that they've given them little offices. That's kind of funny. Like, hey, buddy, how's your 9 to 5 going? Are you having a good time? Are you also in hell? What did we go? Walk-in closet would be nice. 7 locked doors would be a hell. Ugh. Dire. Why didn't I fill that rest of that area? What was I doing? I had a whole area to do. What the fuck? I was thinking too much. Damn it. See what items we get. Gem, key, and cupcake. 10 steps is very nice, actually. I will not complain about that. Okay. We go this way. 24, 23, 22, 21, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15 versus 1, 2. Okay, yeah. It was an easy choice. This way. Use a key. Break room. Commissary. Courtyard. Go with the courtyard because it doesn't cost, which is nice. Oh my god, not having to pay for the courtyard is so good. I believe we have a thing to break it. We do. More keys? More keys! We're so back. Thank you, because it's probably going to ask me for a key right here. How did I know? How did I know, chat? How did I know? Music room. Oh, I haven't gotten that yet. I keep not being able to get that. Oh my god. Redraw. Oh, the vault. Wait, I kind of want to check out the vault, but we don't have the vault key. Oh my god, this is the one time we haven't had a vault key, but we've never rolled that before, so I think that would be kind of fun to check out. I know it technically ends the line here, but like... I kind of want to check it out. Michael, thank you for the check-in. Thank you, thank you. I want to do it. I want to check it out. I've never pulled the vault yet, I think. My god. Yes. Yes. Saturday, December the 5th. Oh my god, it just fucking tells you in this room. That's fucked up. And a lockpick kit. Oh my god. Oh, if only I had... Oh god. Terrifying. A candle. Not a candle. That's a lit matchstick. Nice try, Marielle. You are good at your types of fire. There are so many options. That's crazy. I think ours was somewhere around here, though. Hey, buddy. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We now have so many coins. And no steps. So, that's funny. Lockpick. Oh, it actually worked. Less likely to find items laying around the house. The rotunda. I don't think I've gotten the rotunda before, so that'd be cool just to get, just to unlock. Because we're kind of running out of rooms and we're not going to be able to open the antechamber. We got 20 steps left. So, like, just being able to get the room would be pretty cool. And it can rotate, but that doesn't let us really, like, connect to the foundation on 4 cheese. But that's cool. What do you look like? That's such a cool room to connect to the antechamber, though. Hang on. So what happens when I do this? Oh. I see. Whoa. Okay. That's kind of cool. Hang on. There was a door there. And there's no door in there. So. Wait, it's 04? Hang on. Lockpick. Oh, and you can rotate floor plans because of it? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of cool. I like that. Hell yeah. Okay. Kind of a banger. What have you got for me? Where's my apple? Where's my apple? Oh, they don't give me. A safe deposit box key. Oh, no. I think that's a different key. I might try it, though. We'll see what happens. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Servants' quarters plus a key to every room. I don't have a gem required. I don't have any gems left. Okay. Well, you know what? It was fun while it lasted for this way. And then let's open this way as well. Chamber of Mirrors was terrifying to try and figure out. No. We'll go Great Hall. Because what we're going to do is we're not going to go through there. We're going to come back. We're going to try out that thing. Conference room. Rotunda, courtyard to vault. I'm going to try it. I'm going to see what happens. Sora, hello, hello. How are you today? I hope you've been staying safe, making good choices. That Rotunda really did come in clutch. Holy fuck. I like the Rotunda. That is very helpful. Okay. What number was our key? 304. What's this? Wait! We know that name! We literally just talked about that name. What? From the current era. What the hell? What is the timing on that? My god, this is crazy. What? What? International passport. Oh my god, we're getting low. My god. Thank you. I'm gonna copy paste this. Um, 56, sex female. Diplomatic passport. J ribbon. Okay, Jean ribbon. I see those gems back there. We come here. Wait, can I not take this with me? No? Okay. That's such an insane combination of events. What? That's actually insane. What do you mean we got him in the conference room? That's kind of cool. I like that. That felt good. That felt very good. The downside, 16 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm going to run back and see if maybe my steps are kind enough to shoes. Thank you. I want to use that upgrade disc. Which means we have to make it to the shelter, because I know the shelter will let us use the upgrade disc. Pantry to the dining room. Pantry. To the dining room. To the drawing room. Chance it? I can't. I can't take the risk. I need to guarantee this because we have missed so many upgrade discs. Like, we've lost so many upgrade discs. I can't seem to get a PC in any of the rooms. So I'm playing safe right now so I can get an upgrade because that sounds sick as hell. Oh my god, it has... The steps have been saving us so much. Okay, insert the disc. Press enter. What room? What room? What have you got for me? Okay. Has been found. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Storeroom +2, +2. Well, I know what I'm picking. Because, let's be fucking real. I always desperately need... Oh, but having the extra 10 coins... No, because then you have to chance it that they're in the commissary. Or a locksmith. You're guaranteed 2 keys. What am I always short on? Fucking keys. I'm gonna take the keys. That feels the best one for me, personally. Because we always get the storeroom. And we always get a lack of keys. Am I sad we're about to lose 43 coins because we didn't pull a freezer? Yes. But, on the plus side, if it just keeps giving me the running shoes buff, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Can you do it again for me? Again, 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 again? Damn it. That's too helpful. Where are we going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Thank you. Oh, I did it wrong. No, we can't connect that way. I needed to go that way. Might be. I misread it. Damn it. Game, please. Ah. Damn it. It hates me. I wish there was something I could eat here. No! 43 coins gone. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. I wouldn't have made it anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I wouldn't have made it anyway. I would have gotten to here, and it would have been GG's. But that's crazy. I took 99 steps that day. Got 2 new rooms. That's kind of crazy. That room setup is also dire as hell. Hang on, I need to take a screenshot because I need to show that. That's so funny. Okay. Perfect. That was such a good run. That's crazy. We got so much lore. Save and continue, please. Fucking delicious type shit. Damn, that was such a good run. I'm feeling happy. I'm sad that we lost the 40 coins, though. But, like, that's okay. It happens. You know? Take a sip. Okay. I can see that Lucky has messaged me. I'm going to quickly check to see if Lucky's rage baiting me. Yeah. Hang on. He's rage baiting me. Fucking Lucky. God bless. Was that a little yawn yet there? No, I had a sippy of my drink. Because I have not been keeping enough fluid in my person. I have not been hydrating enough. So I was like, a little drink for me. As a treat. Because I was too locked in for that one. Man, I can't believe how much we got that round. I need that kind of vibes forever. I like the shrine, but I'm gonna take the tool shed, see what we get. Early sledgehammer is nice. I will not complain. And that's a battery pack down there for me. Yippee! Any extra little treats for me because you love me? No? Okay. I tried. I tried my best. Man. I'm running off the high of how good that run was. I'm not gonna lie. That might just be my best run that I've had yet in this. Did we get there? No. But you know what? It was about the whimsy that we had along the way. And we learned a lot of things. There's the storeroom. Nice and early as always. Fucking hell. Hey. What do we got? Corridor, bedroom, spare room. Let's take the corridor. Because I'm not liking the vibes that we have got set up here right now. I'm not a fan of them. And that makes me nervous that they're gonna punish us because we did so well last time and it's gonna be a dead end. It's gonna be a dead end. Okay. And that's why I prolonged it as much as I could. 1, 2 keys. 2 keys. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go. 3 keys. Yippee. Ha 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 ha. I'm winning. I'm never gonna go hungry for keys again. Let's go this way. Watch it lock me out here with a single area. Watch it happen. I can feel it. Never mind. It's nice to me. Let's go. Take the den. Because it fully connects that way. And I like that. That's a big win for me. Okay, let's go in here. Coin purse. Beelined for that. My observation skills today have been really good. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, what happened? The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. False. False. True. Only one box contains gems. Well, yeah, that has to be true. The gems are in the white box. Has to be false. Only one box is true. Oh, that could be false. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. So, that could be a lie. One box is true. It could be 2. Only one box contains gems. True. The gems are in the white box. True. I think it's safe to say white. Yeah, thank you. Fucking nice. We're so winning. I'm getting better at this. Hallway. That mailroom may look inviting, but I am not ending my run there. I would like to get into this space if possible. Please, begging. Chapel. Well, there goes our money, but that's okay. What's up here? Gymnasium. Oh my, well. I asked for it. I asked for it. That's what I get. Really? Already? That feels a little cruel, don't you think? Closet, library, laboratory. We don't really have anything for the lab yet, so we'll go library. The problem now. Thank you for the coupon book. Thank you. I would like to order another book, please. I think we've done Swimbird. We've done that one. I think we've done all of these now. Do they not rotate? Oh dear. Bookshop? That sounds like a fun one. I don't know how I feel about taking any of these. I don't want to take this one because it's a 3. So we're going to take the secret passage. And then see if there's anything fun and whimsy for me in here. No. Let's have a look. So we could take... Hang on, I'm thinking. We don't want hallways. Green rooms. It would be nice to get the greenhouse. The greenhouse is really kind to us. We don't have a lot of the gold rooms, though. So it'd be nice to force a gold room. And I don't want red. But we could get that last green room. What's up, Pyrrha? What's wrong? Sorry, she's yelling if you can hear her in the other room. I don't know why she's yelling. More bedrooms would be nice. We've got quite a few of the blue rooms to go. We'd be running the risk of ending it anyway. I want to see if I can force a new gold room. Showroom. Launder currency. Luxury items for sale. That sounds fun. I also feel like I'm too broke for that. But it is new rooms. I have been wanting new rooms. Gem cost 2. Launder currency. That could be helpful. And the special cost is bypassed, which is nice. But this showroom gives us 2. A chance to go one more room. I want to unlock this. This is curious. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your... Whoa! Drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. What? Silver spoon? Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Whoa, okay. This room's kind of crazy. What? Okay, I'm glad I unlocked this room. That's insane. I can't really get to use it, but like that's good. And there's our mailroom. Yeah, that really changes how a run's gonna run. Holy shit. Oh, I got lots of keys. Ooh. Why am I getting so many keys? Is this gonna be a dead run? I'm getting nervous. Why am I getting so many keys? Normally when they're good runs, the keys are non-existent. That's cool. I like that we did that. That was definitely worth it. That was good info to have. I can't believe that's locked us out already. Okay. Hallway to the chapel. A little rough. But we'll try and make it work. Any coins for me? There's normally coins along here. No. I'm penny pinching today. Okay, please, please be something nice. Nice, be nice. Okay, could be worse. It could have been worse. Okay, there's there. Nothing in there, nothing there. Nothing there. Normally it's on the table when there's something to grab, but you never know. I'm looking for a key card, you know? As a treat. What's up here? West Wing or security. I'm going to go West Wing hole to try and really give us a chance. Through here, what have we got? Bedroom. Whenever you gain this room, enter this room, get 2 steps. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. 2 bedrooms. In the boiler room. No point. Get the bunk room. because we have the eye mask. And it counts as 2. And we get 2 bananas. Whoa, let's go. Steps. Ooh, we're winning. Have a good Eep Weep. Thank you for joining. Stay safe, make good choices. Thank you, thank you. We're winning. This is treating the server and Twitter. I'll have to check them out afterwards. Thank you, thank you. I'll have a look later. I do like a good treat. What have you cooked? And thank you for the hydrate. Let me get a sip. There we go. Okay. So, now we'll go into the West Wing. Okay. Oh. 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 Greenhouse. My baby. And I have enough to buy it. Hello, Greenhouse. How are you doing? I have nothing in here. Damn. But I have this. There's no flowers. Where are my pretty flowers with my gems? Damn. None of my flowers grew. What a sad time. But that's okay. We can now draft more green rooms. And I like the green rooms because the green rooms aren't mean to us. They're actually really kind. Okay. Now let's go up. So what we're going to do is hope that we can start clearing a lot more up here and out. Please. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. I asked too nicely. Alright. Let's go again. Well, there is only one choice that we can make here, but that's fine. It's the Nook. It heard me complaining about keys, and it said you can have keys at a cost. Okay. Are you joking? Are you joking? Are you serious? That's nasty. That's so nasty. What? That's nasty as hell. Damn. So we're gonna have to pray that the closet has a key card. And I don't think the closet keeps a key card. Yeah. Oof. That's rough. What did we get again? We got Toolshed. The trading post would have actually been so banger right now. That's a shame. Oh. We got so many items this run too, and we can't use them. Well, that's GG's. We can't go any further. Our luck ran out. Because we've got no money. So we can't buy from the nice room. And this is locked. So that's dire. It's really low of a level area too. So that was so unlucky. Yeah, we have to call it a day. Yep, can't do there. The only way up is there. Can't do those ones. Can't do any of them. Okay, we are calling it a day. Oh, and I had 5. I had 5. See what I mean? As soon as I've got the keys, they're like, hang on. Actually, not for you. And I go, okay, thank you. I tried. But I think, we still did really good on the last one. So we needed like a quicker run to balance it out. You know what I'm saying? Is it cope? Maybe. But I mean, we're up to day 31. And we've got some important lore. So maybe we're doing really well, question mark? I wonder how quickly people can do, like, this. Like, I wonder if, like, people have, like, accidentally gotten it within, like, the first 10 days or something. Could you imagine if that happened? If you, like, played this for the first time and you got it within 10 days and you're like, okay, well, now what? Tomb, shelter, trading post. I don't think I need the shelter anymore, but I would like to take it. But the trading post was going to be really helpful last time. I'm going to take the shelter. I'm not going to walk in there yet, though. Because the thing is probably going to be the same thing. Because we've already opened that. Because it stayed there. So I think... I guess it gives you the guarantee of, like, a fucking, gem, though. I wonder. We'll check it later. We'll see if it does give you a guaranteed gem. Or does it stay open? I'm so glad I came down here. Oh my god. I'm so glad. So you always get a red gem to start off with now if you take the shelter. That's good to know. I'm so glad I checked that. Holy shit. I got rewarded for curiosity. And now I have a gem. At the very beginning. What can I say? I've been getting rewarded pretty decently today. What's this way? Carlos Bearhouse. Early bedroom, I guess, isn't too bad. Because it might give me something that I need. You know what? I'm so glad I took the shelter, actually. I'm never going to doubt my choice ever again. Because that was scary. Oh my god, this is scary. Whoa. Okay, well, we'll take the storeroom. 2, 1. We're going to go this way first. I wonder if there's, like, a possibility. I wonder if you can, like, get all 3 of these as just single rooms. I feel like that would be such a dire time. I wonder if I can make myself do that as a test. I feel like it's a mean test, but it's still a test, you know what I mean? I'll take the drawing room because that otherwise breaks it for us. I almost took the other room and then I went, hang on. We need to not do that. Hi, do you have a key card for me, please? Nope. Okay. The Pala or the Nook? I'm gonna redraw. Hello, welcome, welcome. A cute link sent me. Oh my god, what? That's crazy. Hi. A cute links, you say? Oh my god, I think I might know who you mean. Oh my god, hello though, hello. How are you today? I hope you've been staying safe, making good choices. Let me quickly grab this. And then quickly do this. And Wiggy should take the closet in that. That's a good corner one. You know what? It's fine. I do need keys. They're not wrong. More keys, the better. I have been complaining about keys, and now they're just only giving me keys. I'm not going to complain, though, because I know better than that. We'll take security. Hope you're doing alright. I am doing very well, thank you. It's nice to hear that you are doing good today. You'll have to forgive me. I'm kind of, like, going crazy with this right now. We had, like, a really, really good run, and I'm chasing that high again. We're, like, doing really well today, though. I don't like the furnace being there, but that's okay. We can take the spare hole. Yeah. That's gonna be what saves us. And the furnace is gonna go away. How many have I done? We can take the archives now to get that out of the pool. I'm okay with doing that. Just to keep it away from us. Do you know what I mean? That thing... Oh, ooh. I want to get out there. How do I get out there? I want to be out there. Wonder if you can, like, upgrade this room some more. That's okay. Hang on. Where are we going? I don't like how many gems I'm spending. But the courtyard there is genuinely the best way we could do it. So we're gonna come up. We're gonna take that. Thank you. I'm getting so good at figuring out where things are. Oh my god, chat. I'm kind of crazy with it. I'm probably missing so much, though, and not realizing it. Hang on. That's locked. That's not locked. Hell yeah. Hallway. Office. We'll take the hallway. Yeah. Always the best way to go. We'll spend the key. Please? Be nice. Dining room there is not bad. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take the dining room. Easily. Like, this is rank 6. That means it's gonna set up soon. Okay, that's locked. That's also locked. Hello? Okay, now we're getting to everything's locked. I should have changed the thing. That's my B. I'm realizing I made a terrible mistake. That's okay though, because we've got the parlor. Can I open this just to confirm? The library up there. Oh, the pantry. I'm gonna do the library up there, because, you know, none of them were gonna work in my favor because I should have taken the gems first, but it's fine. It happens. I was so locked in because I'm rank 7. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. This statement is of no help at all. True. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, well, if that one's true, then these would have to be false. But if that's false and the statement is helpful, then these would both be true. Right? Because this statement is of no help at all. It could actually be helpful. Because it's false. Because that statement could be a false one to say that they're in there. I know that sounds stupid. I kind of want to entertain it. I know it's not true, but it could be funny if that's their reasoning. And it was. Oh my god, wait, that's funny. Wait, I like that. That was a good one. Oh my god, that's a key. Thank you. I liked that one a lot, actually. That one was cool. Oh my god. I think we've read all these. Yeah, we've done this. I liked that a lot, chat. That one was funny. Okay. Now we can go up. Thank god they gave us a key. Oh, there's that bookshop. I was really thinking about that bookshop too. Oh. Thank you so much for the check-in. Thank you. But I kind of really... I know I want to try... But the observatory gives us good things straight away. And I don't want to lock us out. We're kind of doing really well. So I'm going to go observatory. There's our little ring to say that we're doing well. And then I'm going to do this. What are you? Ooh. Thank you. Big fan of that. Damn. Okay. Not a fan of that, though. That one's rough. Oh, I can finally get the music room. Ooh, yeah, no, that's worth it. Thank you. We haven't been able to get this one yet. That's nice. Okay. So, keys. Keys. Where are my keys? 1 key. 2. Ooh. The key to the secret garden. I still don't know how to get to the secret garden. That's okay. I'll figure it out. There's a lot of music notes. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies to hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay. Oh. Oh no, what happened to the tail? I thought it was a wick. No, it's a toggle. So you can turn the tail on or off. So the tail got turned off. It just technically just stops being up because it just either makes the tail high or low. So the full model, it just like wags at the bottom. Okay. Well, we hit our limit there, so we're gonna come back down this way. We're gonna check out the dining room. What do we got? We got fish. And we have a key. So we're gonna use the key. No point, because I have no money. That would be nice to kind of like do things, but then we're locking ourselves. And we're kind of like risking that, so we're gonna get that corridor. And we're gonna see how much our fish will feed us. I can't remember how many steps it gives us. 20 steps. We don't have an aquarium. Damn. Okay, thank you for the fish. Okay, so come through here. It's not locked. Okay. 1, 2. This is gonna be our third one, and that scares me. But that's okay. We haven't been to the foundation in a while. Running shoes. Thank you. Big fan. And then come through here. What have we got? Pantry, office. We're not going the way that I want. Pantry. We can go that way. It's fine. I want to come this way in particular first. Because this way. Oh, that's a key card. Might be. Well, that's dire. That's basically useless room. What is the secret garden key for? Oh, wait, actually? This key does not fit. Okay. The fuck do I use the secret garden key for? Well, I guess this is truly a secret. Dire. We'll figure it out eventually. We're just gonna start shoving it into every, like, option for a key until it works. Maybe it has to be, like, a green room that you use it for? Maybe? Like, that makes sense, right? Because it lets you have it as an option. So maybe if you have, like, a locked room where it's, like, a green room, maybe? Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. I'm playing a risky game with it. But I could do that. You don't have enough money. You'd be losing a lot of... Yeah. This at least gives us another way. But the risk of this being locked scares me. Okay, we're fine. No boiler room. There's a key there. And that gives us multiple rooms options versus the one. We'll make it work. I want that key. That key is very important to me. I am so dependent on keys. Oh my god. I wonder if eventually there's a way to make it so that, like, getting keys is less, like, your biggest struggle. Maybe, if we're lucky. That doesn't work because there's something in front of it, so I don't think you can actually do that. So we'll try this. Thank you for the magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Thank you. Big fan. And then if we go... I do not understand how I missed that all those times. Because now I look at it, it's so, like, point blank right there. It's, like, almost impressive. Oh, damn it. This dark room wants me so bad. Oh my god. And I definitely don't want the lavatory. Like, that one's just dire. 1, 2. Yeah, it's gonna turn off. Okay. And we don't have any kind of light. I'm gonna say that one. Please be nice. God damn it. God damn it. We lost. I know I normally want the garage because it's got the keys. But that was so unlucky. Oh no. That just broke it. So this is all we've got left to work with. Oh. Unless I can get a key card and get through the foundation in any of those other rooms. That was so unfortunate. Damn. GG's. Okay, we can do this. We can make this work. Well, there goes one of our keys. Thank God we had them. We're gonna go with that one. I have words. I have words. I have words. And none of them are kind at that situation. But you know what? It happens. Please give me... Okay, well, I got battery. So that's fine. We'll take that, you know? Okay. That's everything I can take. Wonder if any of these look like that woman. I don't think that looks like her. Okay. What about you? No, definitely not. Okay, hang on. You never know, chat. None of these people look like Jean Ribbon. Damn. You never know. That's the same image. Ooh! Hang on, that might be helpful. 11:28. Wonder if that's how we get in. There's that fucking Cinco. Cinco. What have you got? So maybe. What do you say? Oh. Whoa, wait. Wait, the magnifying glass is actually so much more useful than I thought it was. Hang on. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Oh, interesting. That's crazy. Why do you get a zoom in special going on here? But it's a red one. So then that's always false, which means it's always true. Because it's red. And that's how that works. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. So keep an eye on that. That's her. Is this... Does she look like Jean? She does not. Okay. You never know. You never know, chap. You don't know what we're working with. Does this still have the same number? Yeah, 1128 is still on that number. Okay. Interesting. I see. Let me go back to this one last time. So that's the office. Yeah, there's the piece up there. They've always just had those pieces around the house. That's interesting. Okay. Like, that's a conscious decision to keep it, like, there. You know? Okay, we've hit our end for this one. I want to try something. I could be wrong, but I'm going to start just chucking this into... Okay. No. That's okay. It was worth a shot, you know? But I'm wondering if it'll work on the garden. Okay, let's try our luck with the archives. We've read all this. Hang on. Wait. That's Jean Ribbon. But this is saying her name is Mary Matthew Jones. What? Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator. International passport, diplomatic pass, Jean Ribbon. And... hang on. Cousin Mary. That's the Cousin Mary from the note to the uncle. Oh. Huh. What? In fact, responsible for snuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. September 7, a full month, 7 months after she was reported missing. Yeah, September, 7 months after she's gone missing. Oh shit. Oh shit. What? Huh. Renowned Ruby Crown? Yeah, so... interesting. Okay. That's weird. So he's done some shady shit. Holy fuck. Okay, we need a room that goes outwards. One, two, three, four. I can't take the weight room in good conscience. Should go down to 15. We're not gonna hit it. Let's see what we can get in the little bit we have left. I hate the weight room so much. That room is so foul. Okay, you better not be a dead end. Okay, workshop. What have we got? Are you kidding? Okay. What's an R? I need to start documenting these because there was an A and then it's an R. I'm realizing that there is a lot more to this game than I initially thought there was. And I already thought there was a lot because, like, you know, the cat. Nope. Sledgehammer, battery pack, and freaking liver? Power hammer? The fuck does that mean? A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. The fucking greenhouse. Oh shit, that's for the fucking greenhouse. You remember how I saw the weaker thing in the greenhouse? And I said, oh, wow, it looks like it's something that I want to be able to break. Ooh, okay. Please, 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 please a greenhouse. Please a greenhouse. Please a greenhouse soon. Please a greenhouse soon. Greenhouse, please. That's a break room. Oh yeah, I have the break room. Hang on. Please, please be a greenhouse. Please be a greenhouse. Motherfucker. We're gonna take the bedroom and we're gonna pray that it has the key card in it. No key card. Damn it. I tried. No, it's fine. I've already read that one before. Damn it. Oh, I'm experiencing so much emotional pain right now. I have no way to keep that on my person, and that would be so good for the, hang on, maybe this has given me a key card before. So, maybe if I'm lucky. So, it's 4 squared divided by 8, which is 2. And then, oh. Why is that now 18 squared? So that's 20. Take away 18 squared 4. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Then it's 20 take away 16, which equals 4 squared, which is 16. Ah, I see. Oh, damn it. Oh, when I need it the most. Oh, when I need it the most. It doesn't deliver. Oh, God. The only 2 on the estate with no. Swan song. Yoink. Julie's confused sound and security in the lab. Okay. That's false. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. So that's true. We know that. Stars. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to give this up. That's such a good weapon in my possession. I could do things. I could have done things. If Hood just had a chance. I wonder if maybe... Let me just punch a hole in here. Let me just punch a hole. Because I know that in the greenhouse there is the weaker wool, and I'm guessing the other green one that I've been wanting to get into so badly and I can never figure out how to do it also probably does that. So now we know that that's what that makes. But we can break. The weight room has a use? What? The destruction of structural elements of the house like walls is not permanent and will reset every few days. So it is permanent. Okay. It's permanent. Oh, what's this? Catacombs? What the fuck? Are you kidding? Weight room has a lever with no break. You can do it. Oh my god, that's just permanently like unlocked it. That's crazy. And that's always going to open the bottom facing one. Because that means there's two now, because it's got the red there. So that means the broken lever is okay to be used if we get that. But I still feel like the greenhouse has something for us too, you know what I mean? Like... Interesting. Wonder if... So that one's not a weaker one, so that one can't be used there. That's so interesting. And it's permanent because the red ones are a lie. That's... That's insane. Holy shit. And then we can come here. We go to enter, log into network, and the password was Swan Song. Connecting to network. What does that mean? Glossary of terms. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working order for the last several years. The game is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh, God bless. Oh, I love that. Draft pool. Draw. I honestly think you might finish the game without actually piecing together the story if you keep finding the mechanical unlocks like this. And it's always by accident too, which is crazy. Like, it's none of it is like intended. Like, it's just happening. Fuck. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items and rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on the floor plan by a clover. Oh. Oh shit, okay. So there's some things that I haven't seen the name, like the words yet. Okay. Electronic mail. Permission of this terminal do not... The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. So, we want to find the office at some point. This is crazy. Oh my god. This is insane. Okay. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the estate using RTA. Use active terminals. Shelter offline, laboratory offline, office offline. Okay. So the lab's got one, the office has got one. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Data transfers. From Cinca. From Cinca? Are we Cinca? Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders take 1 to 3 days. Special order! Hang on. Sledgehammer, please. I'd like the commissary to order sledgehammer. This order is estimated. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Oh my god. What? Okay. Staff services. Request schedule change. Disabled. As of 4th of November, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. Okay, so that's there. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. That's cute. Punch in and out. Okay. Interesting. Can't eat. Oh no! That's so dire. Cannot place approvers. Okay. So that was cool. Liked that. That was kind of sick, actually. That makes the fact that we kind of can't progress a little bit less emotionally painful. And now I just want to go around and see what I can fucking hit. Can I break the window? No. I guess that's too much. There's so much that I want to be like, can I hit this now? While I have it very limited time, you know? Like, this isn't very structurally sound. Can I hit this? Oh, I missed that. Good thing I didn't need it. Shovel would have been nice, actually. What the heck? This is crazy. How many steps have I got? I've got 14 steps. The fact that I can't hit the antechamber is so sad. Like, this is so dire. We could have ended this game today if I just did not pull the observatory. That's kind of crazy. That's actually really crazy. Whoa. We got so close. We're sheltered from the gym. That secret garden key. I still don't know what I can do with it. Let me break into this. I wonder what the point of turning off those does. Because, like, if you turn them off, you can't use them. But you can turn them off. Also, hi, Vulture. I'm glad to hear that the magnifying glass is your favorite item. This is crazy. Secret guiding key? I feel like I do that every time and it just does not work. Okay. We don't have the key card for that. But we have another upgrade disc, so I'm going to do some math in my head for steps. And see if we can get this back to security. Oh yeah, we're laughing. We're so laughing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That's 2 upgrades in one stream. That's kind of crazy. E. What do we got? Roll it. What do we got going for us? Oh. How do we enhance a hallway? I'm not gonna even lie to you, chat. As soon as I pretended that I was entertaining the other options, but you're giving me a key? There's only one correct answer there. Oh, I wanted to see... Yeah, we can't get there in time. That's okay. I wish I could keep this weapon that I've got in my possession. This is crazy. I'm so sad that I have to give it away. Crowbar. What is the crowbar for? 3. Man. I don't want to give it up. The power hammer is so cool. I want to see... I want to try and get it again with us having a greenhouse. And I think we have time for one more. One more, right? One more won't hurt. I know I'm pushing my luck, but one more as a treat. Save and continue. I'm too close, chat. I can't just put it down now. I gotta do one more run. One more time. I'm hooked. It's fine. I only have 5 meetings tomorrow. No, actually, how many do I have? I've got 4 meetings tomorrow. It's fine. That's tomorrow me's issue. I'm 9 to 5 tomorrow. It's fine. I've been sleeping so... No, I can't even say that I've been sleeping well because Wednesday... Yeah, literally yesterday. Costs additional steps instead of tool shed, 2 special items, trading post, items for trade. I'm gonna go tool shed. Get it nice and early. Sledgehammer. And a magnifying glass. Okay, not bad. Mari luck for this room. All north rooms, straight to the goal. Please. Please, I'm begging. Because that's so insane. Okay, let's see. I am no longer upset at getting the weight room, too. Like, if we get the weight room, that's fine by me. I'm a changed woman. Spare room, spare hole all the way up. Did I actually remember to pop that thing again, though? Because I can't remember if I remembered to raise it up. Because it's probably going to have reset. Oh, yeah, no, it would have reset, because it wouldn't. But let's hope for the weight room to come back. Ooh, good luck. A silver key? Okay. Girl slay. And a gem. That's nice. That's not bad at all. And storeroom to end it on that side would be nice. Yeah, we'll take the storeroom there. Because coin, 2 keys, 1, 2, gem. Good start. Good start. Fucking chapel. That's okay. You know what? It's fine. That's fine. Because it may be the chapel, but Whispering hole, closet. I'm gonna take the closet here. Dice for a reroll is good. I feel very overly ambitious putting 2 dead ends beside each other, but never punished type shit. Never punished. Hang on. That's really good. And then I would like a nice one here. The parlor is good. I could just get a free redraw. Or just take the parlor. Because the parlor's fine. I'm just going to take the parlor. Like, that just does its job point blank. So I'm not going to complain. My preference would have been the green room, but it also locks us. And I'd rather not lock us. This still goes up, so that's not a complaint. We'll go redraw though. So I'd like a... Yeah! I'd like it rotated differently. That's okay. We can make that work. We can make it work. Absolutely. So what I'm going to do is grab from the hallway the key that I get guaranteed. Thank you, key. Get an idea of what we've got over here. The passageway is kind of a banger. I'm not going to lie. I like that. The only thing that scares me with the passageway is that there's always locked doors somewhere. Launder currency or a pantry. I don't want to do the archive. I'm going to take the pantry. Oh, but then again, laundry room might be nice. We haven't taken the laundry room before. Let's just see what it does. Okay, I don't know what that means. We'll come back when we have more money, and maybe that'll make more sense. Maybe we start the day with it tomorrow? I don't know. There's already things that let you start with it tomorrow. So, I'd be curious to see... I don't like that we're cutting out 2 rooms, but it's fine. Oh no, we can't even do that. Go on. That's okay. We can do this one still. And then, hopefully we can get a key card, because the key cards are what's screwing us. Pantry, boiler room. That pantry wants me so bad. I'm gonna take the redraw. That was literally the worst possibility that it could have been. It couldn't have been worse than that. That's actually impressive. I'm not gonna lie. At least give me... Okay. I was gonna say, at least give me a key card for my pain. But we couldn't do that, so that's fine. We've had worse. Car keys. Thank you. Okay. So that's the moon pendant there. She has the moon pendant thingy that we can buy. So that's interesting that she has that. I kind of like that she has that, actually. That's kind of cool. We're just buying her moon pendant. Boiler room for a gem or library. We're gonna take the boiler room so that we're not stuck here. It's a little bit overly ambitious, but it'll work. Trust me, it will make it work. Okay. You know, it could be worse. We've got some keys. I don't like the fact that we have to use. Oh! God bless you, East Wing Hole. You are a lifesaver. God bless you. Best one ever. No items, though. That's okay. What's Pyrrha doing? The pull, the corridor, or the utility. If we pull the utility now, it does kind of protect us from tragedies later, but I'm gonna go with the corridor so we can try and open the sides a bit more, because we desperately need it. Veranda. Maid's chambers. Ugh. Less likely to find items laying around. Your house is so mean. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay. I hate red rooms. I hate red rooms so much. They are so punishing. Okay. Yay. There goes all my joy and whimsy in life. Is there anything secret on here to make this pain worth it? I wonder if all of the red rooms maybe have something positive deep down. Because they're very punishing otherwise. You know what I mean? But like the weight room gave us a reward. Mila. So maybe eventually this room will be also very helpful. Do you know what I mean? Or maybe I'm coping too much, but you never know. I like the duck. I don't know. I think I'm too hopeful. Rude. Okay, it's fine. Library or dining room? I'm gonna go with the dining room, because that would be so nice to have on hand. We're getting close to the foundation. Pantry. The pool, we need a gem. Let's go pantry. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. Because it leads to the foundation, and I like having access to the foundation where I can. Oh, it's nice to me today? Girl, say it ain't so. Okay, never mind. It could have been nice to me. I don't want to use the special key. Because I feel like the silver key might have some importance. Break room. Why didn't I start the day with the fucking key card in the other room? I'm so stupid. That's fine. I don't want to waste that. None of these work for me. Okay. Girl. What is our luck all of a sudden? That's okay. It happens. Maybe there's something in here that we don't know is actually very important. Nope. It really is just the lavatory. Okay. We're getting too, like, coping. Okay, so the break room's here at least. Now, maybe you give me something good. 13. So, oh, that's surprisingly easy. Just 4 squared. Okay. Okay, here we go. So it's 20, take away 16, which is 4 squared. Because it's got the thing for the squared there. which means it's 16 again. Oh, God. Okay. So this would be 10, take away 1, take away 8, which is 1, which is 1. No. Okay, we're skipping 1. Hang on. So it's 10, take away 1, take away 8, which is 1, times it by 3, which is 3, and then we square that, and then it's 9. Right? So it's 9 there. Perfect. Wonderful. Oh, it gave me keys. Thank you. Okay, see, we can be a little bit smart on it. Like, that's not too bad. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, and we needed a key again straight away anyway, so that's fine. Gymnasium, dark room, secret passage. I'm gonna take the dark room. And that's where it would have been very helpful to have the utility. But that's okay, because what we'll do is we'll take the dark room. But we're not gonna go... We're not gonna use it yet. We're gonna come back and see if there's anything we can do elsewhere first. Do you know what I mean? So if we come back, go through here, we're gonna take our meal for the day, which is steak. I actually bought some steak today. I'm gonna have it for tomorrow, and I'm so excited. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I got it because it was on sale. Because the app was doing like a sale that the website wasn't doing. So I was like, ooh, a treat type shit. Okay, let's see. What have we got? Coat check. Drafting studio. We can't do that one. Okay, well. That's dire. That's so dire. If we take out the shovel, we can dig up a couple of things, though, that we've been seeing. So I'm going to grab the detector shovel and take it out, because there's some stuff that we can dig up in other areas. So if we retrieve the detector shovel, just keep that on our person for now. Actually, I might keep it with us for a little bit, like in here, in case I can't get back. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to lose that detector shovel. So if we end up with extra movement, because there's stuff down there that we could dig up. But I would like to make sure that we can clear out this area before I go, you know, potentially losing our shit. Otherwise, I might feel really sad if I accidentally lose that because I lost track of, like, my steps. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Parlor time. So, let's see. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Well, it doesn't do that. Box next to this box contains the gems. So, box next to this box displays a false statement. False. A box next to this box contains the gems. It's this one. They can't both be false. Thank you. Easy. That was a really easy one. Gymnasium is the way to go. We're getting a lot of reds again today. There's so many reds going on. What is happening? And this one does take away our steps, so that's a little diabolical. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad. They're all the same angle. Okay, let's take the observatory. Because maybe something nice can come out of this. Because we're getting another star. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Never mind! Never mind! I have regrets! Oh, fuck! Oh, no. Okay. Well, there's the freezer. But I'm gonna take the kitchen. That's so sad. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Let me take a sip. Perfect. Okay. So, that tomato soup is gonna be really great for us. 25 steps. Thank you, my luck. Lord. That was so diabolical. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, library. I know I wanted the utility closet, but I would rather keep the run going just a bit longer. So if we can get the library running, that's pretty nice. Nothing else for me to grab in here. I would like this to not be a dead end. It's locked. Use a key. What do we got? What do we got? Archives. Oh my god. It just keeps getting worse. We're okay. Okay, we are now losing one of our potential views. This has been a run where I am dragging it through the finish line. Holy shit. Okay, okay. What happens with the silver key? Oh, it gives us a guaranteed 3 room. Okay. Interesting. I probably knew that already and forgot. But that's good to know. That's very good to know. Okay, we're gonna take the conference room because let's see. Anything for me? They didn't give me a treat. Normally they give me an apple. Where's my apple? What? They hate me. Oh my god, stop. Are you kidding? This game is literally clawing at me to not let me progress. Holy crap. Okay. That's fine. It could be worse. We're persevering nonetheless kind of time, you know what I mean? And what are we if not successful when we are the most stubborn? You know? Sometimes you do the best when you are most stubborn. We didn't get the weight room though. I never thought I would ask for the weight room. Like that just feels wrong. We also have no money, so the laundry room isn't really working in our favor right now. Like we'd hoped it to be the first time. We're gonna go take out and see if we can maybe pull out a key card by retrieving our detector shovel. Because we've got a lot of steps, so I don't feel as nervous kind of using it out and about now. So if we go this way, this way, this way, and down. Keycard, please. Nail. Keycard, please. Old tin can. I don't even know if you can get a keycard from it, but I'm like hoping you can. I'm trying to remember every place we've seen somewhere that you can dig. The foundation lets you also dig. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna find an item because of this room when I went into the conference room. Yeah, okay. That is actually really rough. Oh my god. Okay, what have we got in here? Can open one locked door. At least we got a key. We can't use it. Key card? Key card? Key card? Few old coins. Ah, damn. I wonder if there is any chance of me getting a key card while I'm down here. You never know. We might get lucky. If not, we'll end in the break room. No. I really want to know what this does. Because, like, we've pressed that button a few times now, and it hasn't done anything. So, I'm curious, you know what I mean? So that maid room really kind of messed us up for any chance of, like, any running back. Which is kind of impressive how devastating that is. Like, that's really devastating to any run. Okay. So these are gonna be ones. That's the mirror room. Okay. And that's locked. Oh my god. Thank god we got that key. Oh god. That one. What is it? It couldn't have been worse if I tried. What have we got? A silver key. Leads to a room with many doors. Yeah, okay, so I did know that. But unfortunately, both of our rooms are dead ends. Ah, yes, I hear you. And unfortunately... I know, there's things over there. I know! But I can't get to there. My metal detector is not happy with me. Well, metal detector, can you tell me that there's actually something in this room as a treat? So there's gonna be runs where I'm gonna be thinking, God, I hope I can get the red ones. And I think that's diabolical. I'm gonna want the furnace. I never thought I'd see the day where I'd go, maybe I'll be lucky enough to... What are you triggering for? What? What? I think it's picking up from the Chamber of Mirrors. That's so sad. Like, hang on. I think it's trying to pick up because there's a lot of items in there. So I think it's calling to that. Damn. It definitely wasn't doing that before. Okay. Let me put this away. Hello, code check. I'd like to check an item, please. My detector shovel, please. Thank you. Okay, so that's got that. And we don't have a card key. So we have no way to open that conference room. That's okay. We're also about to run out of steps. Going from such an insane run to this run is, like, so sad. But, like, it's okay. That just means next week we're gonna have this done and dusted. I can't afford this. Oh, all of your diamonds with all of your money at a 1-to-1? All of your keys? Oh my god. Change all of your keys with all of your... Oh my god. Wait, this is a banger area. Hang on. Noted for future. This room? Goated as hell. I like the laundry room. That's good to know for future, actually. Like, genuinely. That could change a whole run so fast. We have nowhere left that we can go. Because that conference room is locked. And we have no... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bummer. Damn. Okay, so another Scarlet Mana. That's crazy. Getting like 2 red, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did we pull nearly every? We pulled every single red room except. Did you have a break room that run? I did. Yeah, I should have done that. I didn't have enough to get back though. But I'm just kind of shocked that like, because that's what I was trying to get to. See how I got to here. I just didn't have enough. I was a little bit sad about it, but it's fine. It's that gym. If we didn't, we'd have just enough. No, we wouldn't, but I can pretend. That's so many red rooms. Hang on. My god. 7 red rooms is genuinely so dire. That's fine. Okay, I have to do this. See? I promised that would be my last run for today. And I'm mad that I promised. I could have kept going. I could have kept going. I so could have kept going. Oh my god, I want to keep going so bad. But I'm not, because I said that was my last run, so that was my last run. Otherwise, my mods will hunt me for sport. But in terms of rating, though, let's have a look. So thank you so much for joining today, y'all. That was really crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that was insane how much we had going for us with that. I loved it a lot. I hope you guys were also, like, going crazy about it. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, you know what I mean? We got some insane reveals today. Like, holy shit. I can't wait. You could double blueprints next week if the schedule's set in stone. That's the problem. It's so set in stone. I can't change it. It's so dire. And if I did change it, it would mean that I'd have to stream on the day that I want to watch a Pokopia stream. And I can't. I can't. I'm so sad. It has to be Thursday. But it's been so good. I am like losing my mind at only doing it like once a week. Because I feel like there's so much that I want to do every time. Can't miss Pokopia. Exactly, you get it. I can't miss Pokopia. It's like so important to me. I need to be able to look at that screen and be like, oh my god type shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like one of my highlights of the week. It's so important. Okay, let's have a look at who's streaming today. There's a couple of people playing. So, let's see. There's quite a few people playing today. Oh my god. Let's see. This person's name is Maple. And they are a person and not a VTuber. But we can go say hi to the person. Hang on. That's so cutie. Wait. They're so little. Oh, no, they're not little. Their model's just little. Okay, never mind. I thought they were like a tiny little creature. No, they're not a creature. Okay, let's go say hi to Maple. What does this say? Day 82, stream 33. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Poor Nightbot without a sub. Nightbot doesn't get a sub. Nah, not allowed. Okay, so We are going to raid into someone new today, so please be nice. Please be kind and respectful. They are also playing Blueprints, so... maybe day 82 is how many days are in-game. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm not going to go raid into them. Hang on. I just looked at how many steps they have. That person is well into the game. Never mind. That is going to be spoilers. And I'm now locked in enough that I don't want spoilers. That person also says getting the 3rd ending, so we're not going to say hi to them. Okay, what's the fox one doing? Let's have a look. Hang on. This one might be safer. Okay. I think this person might be a little bit newer to it as well. Okay, we're gonna say hi to someone else. Yeah. Yeah. Means spoilers could appear day 1. True. But their steps were 200. And I didn't even know it could get that high. So that's kind of crazy. So, okay, thank you for the check-in. Thank you. So that's fucking insane. 200 steps? What the fuck are they cooking for that? Ending 3? Yeah, so I'm not going to that person either. I'm going to someone who's just got more secret rooms to discover. So we're going to see what they're doing. Yeah. Because they're... Hang on. I think they're safe. Yeah. I'll still raid and run though, just to be safe. But we're going to say hi to this person, so please be nice, please respectful, all of that. If you haven't already, please consider listening to my cover, The Spine. It is a Transistor song. Please consider giving it a listen and the support. It would mean the world to me if you do. As well as that, listen to Fly Me to the Star, which was a cover duet between... Oh yeah, they only have 2 letters. So they've only got 2 red letters. So they're not too far ahead of me, maybe, possibly. Yeah. So it'd be appreciative if you could give them a listen. With that, I'm going to hit that raid button. And as we say at the end of every stream, stay safe, make good choices. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Okay, good night. Bye!